So the bet is, will we get the run or not? That's it. So you're betting yes or no on the entire thing, not just this playthrough particularly, but both at the same time. What emotes? Okay, so I've decided. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it a surprise. I'm not gonna tell you guys. I'm not telling you what the emotes are. I will not tell you.
Hey, Squill.
I am decided on it, though.
Haven't been able to watch recently since I've been visiting family, but still stoked that I've hit 3 months and that we're just that much closer to having true love.
Alpha, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. And yeah, don't worry about that, dude. Honestly, that's more important in my opinion. But thank you for deciding to make some time. Choke Easy, what's up? How's it going? You did first no death run after 1 week of trying Accused? That's awesome, dude. Was it on this game, or I'm sorry if you already told me. There was actually I think there's a couple people that have been mentioning either SL1 or Deathless. They've completed it. It's going pretty good, Rexic. Thank you for asking. Thank you for the good luck. What is the bet? The bet is, will I make it through the next 2 playthroughs without dying? So basically, this one right now, new game +5, and then the next one. The options are yes and no. You can bet 0 or 1. 0 is yes, 1 is no.
Streamer, it's been 3 glorious months. Love you, stay cool.
Smokin', thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy your hollow badge. Also, I do have an idea for the charity stream that we're going to be doing, so it's probably going to be... I think it's going to be Saturday, regardless of what happens on this. I'm really hoping that we can complete it, but regardless of what happens, I think we're going to do it Saturday. And the idea will be SL1, DS1 through 3, back to back. And then with the bonus of, if we reach a certain goal, we will also do Bloodborne, all bosses plus DLC level 4, and on top of that, the next day I stream, I'll play Demon Souls. That will be the... Because I don't want to do like a 24-hour stream, and I'm sure if I add Demon Souls into all of that, it's going to be pretty long. And I also don't want to do casual playthroughs. I'd rather do SL1, so... Trilogy, 1 through 3 SL1, Bloodborne level 4, and then Demon Souls the next day. If we reach the goal. Otherwise, it would just be the Trilogy level 1. But that would just be like an extra bonus in case, to make it even better. How was your Wizards of Legends stream? What is Wizards of Legends? Wait, was someone playing... What is that? Never heard of that before.
Be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Doran Deer, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your remotes, enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. You want to see Demon Souls? I want to play Demon Souls, but I don't want to play it in a marathon. At least not yet. I got to get better at it. I got to practice it. Halic, every time you come back to this channel now, there's a fear of seeing a lower NG than last time. Well, I guess that's not the case right now. So you're good, right? How were the cookies you sent me? I didn't get them, dude. I think someone stole them. I bet the mailman ate them. Shadow, what's up? Do deaths diminish your motivation at all on this? Not really. It's not really about motivation. It's just about it's just about sticking to it. I wouldn't say there's much motivation to this run. I think if you had to motivate yourself, then you wouldn't be concrete with your plan to complete it. If you had to motivate yourself, you wouldn't be 100%. I'm just doing it. It's not really the matter of I gotta try to do it. I'm just doing it. Trying obviously is a result of attempting, but I mean we're going to do it regardless. It's happening no matter what. So it's not that there is the possibility that I will stop, and that it will have been an attempt. But I have to say attempting until obviously it gets finished, right? So I can't really say it's motivation. It's more of just doing it. Like I'm very set on doing it. I've actually enjoyed these more and more because of the speed, and then also getting to try a bunch of different weapons too. Especially like the ones we didn't get to use. Like I've never actually used this before. I don't even know if I PvP with this weapon, so it's interesting to kind of get used to like the spacing and all that. And then same with like the Demon Hammer, same with Ricard's Rapier. I'd never tried for PvE. So drink your jammers. I haven't had jammers since that since that clip. That was the only time I've purchased jammers since like summer camp when I was a kid. Literally. And I haven't had one since then, but I gotta return to it. Does Artorias have any tells when he's about to power up? He rolls away from you. If you see him roll backwards twice, at least, then he's going to power up. Sometimes he'll roll away 3 times, depending on how close you are, but if he rolls away twice, it's guaranteed. That's my take on it. Tobbs, how are you doing? I'm not really sure how to say your name. Keanu, what's up? How are you doing? At NG+3 the last time you saw? Yeah, well, at least I'm not at the beginning again, right? That's good. Did the Kool-Aid Jammer, don't let it lapse, the sponsorship? I'll be honest, I wasn't actually sponsored by Kool-Aid Jammers. I wanted to be, I pretended. PvP videos. I used to do PvP videos. But, yeah, if you want to see them, they're on the YouTube. I think I did three PvP videos that are actually decent for DS2. One for Bloodborne. It was really short. Wasn't really the greatest, but it was like really early in the release. Slasher, thank you for the good luck. Death to Pinwheel? No, we're not dying to Pinwheel on this. There's no way. Especially if I'm using Lightning Resin on him, I don't think we're going to die. Oh wait, I'm going to hit this one. Dude, thank you for the good luck, man. Favorite boss so far? It's a cool 1v1. It's my favorite too, honestly. I like the... I don't know, I guess... I like the moveset, because the moveset isn't really relative to anything else in the series, in my opinion. I don't think anything that already exists is similar. It's almost kind of like completely original. That's why I was disappointed with Abyss Watchers, because I'm like, it's not really... It's pretty similar to that, but like, almost as if they took things away from that idea. You went past the dragons. Where does that door lead to? That leads to New Londo. After you drain the water. Played demons without... Oh, come on. Let me out of here. Play demons without getting good? I'm okay with playing it. I'm just saying, like, if we're gonna do a charity stream that's a long marathon, I don't want to add Demon Souls because I don't want to stream for like 24 hours. It's not about me not wanting to play Demon Souls. It's about the idea that the time, if I'm gonna play Demon Souls, it'll take up a full stream just to beat the game. Most likely. If I can beat it in less than a full time of streaming, then I've gotten better at it somehow. Usually it took like, I think 11 hours the first time I played it, then it took 10, then it took, I think 8 the last time we played it, so I just can't add it to the trilogy and add Bloodborne on top of that. Unless I'm beating it in a couple hours, or a few hours. It would have to be at the most 3. So, I think I'll learn how to just kind of speedrun it, then we'll be able to do all of them. Maybe by September. Which DS game is the hardest? It's kind of up to you. I think it's probably the one that you play first. Where does all of the chain holding the elevator go when it's pulled up? That's a really good question. I guess right there. You can kind of see it. Oh, maybe if you go to Firelink, you can see it. Doesn't have to be the highest damage or anything, just enjoyable. Whatever DS1 build. It's a pretty good question. I don't know. Great Scythe is really cool. I would say try the Great Scythe. I can suggest weapons, but I don't know if I could suggest other stuff. Yeah, Great Scythe is good. Baldur's Side Sword's really cool. It's a good weapon. If you want a strength weapon, you could use the Demon Hammer. You could use Great Axe. Demon Great Axe. Stuff like that. Jabats, don't go around the blacklist by typing words like that, please. Like if I'm not gonna be able to purge you right now, but if there's a moderator that sees that, they're gonna time you out. So don't do that. You obviously know that it's blacklisted because you spelt it that way, so it's not cool, man. That is a warning. If it happens again, you get a timeout for many minutes, and then if it happens a third time, you get banned. I don't want to ban you. Portalock, how are you doing? Bloodborne has been the hardest for you. Yeah, I think it's because again, it's just it's not very defensive. Like it's the pace is fast. You gotta be pretty aggressive on it. Moonlight Blade from Demon Souls. It's a pretty good weapon. It's kind of weird though, isn't it? Doesn't it scale with faith in that game? Andy, thank you very much, man. Whoa! Oh, I wasn't looking. Okay, that was really scary. I have enough poise to not get knocked by that, though. I was like, why did I not get knocked over? Dude, thank you very much, man. That's very kind of you. Look at the fucking pace! Anything worth grabbing in Ulasil Township? Dude, the DLC has so many good things. I would get Black Flame. That's in the Chasm, though. So that's after the Township. And then I would say get, what else? There's like... Oh yeah, there's the Pendant for Manus. But it's behind an invisible wall. There's probably also other things I just don't remember. I think there's probably like magic and stuff. Most of the good things, though, are probably around where Manus is. Will you do an achievement run after? Achievement run. Probably not. I'm not a fan of doing NPC quest lines and getting items for the sake of achievements. Unfortunately. Like, the runs I like are working towards a specific task and doing what you need to get that task done, not... And most of it's, like, you know, very minimalistic, like... On this, for example, there's a certain amount of things we need to do that isn't super exciting, but it's not like I have to just mainly... Most of the run is just running, getting an item I'm never going to use, talking, dialogue, following people around, picking things up. Like, there's like 10% killing things, I would say, if you consider all the getting stuff. And sure, I could use a lot of different things on a run like that. But, I mean, the speed run of it obviously has to go a certain way, and it's a lot of picking things up.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
And I probably want to speed run it because it's so much stuff.
Squill, squill, squill.
I know. I think that works really well for people that like achievements, but I don't see the need to get all the achievements if you're just enjoying the game anyways. For me, at least, I used to like achievements quite a bit. For a little bit, and then I was like, why am I doing this? Corolla, thank you for the 13 months in a row. Welcome back, man. That is an actual full year. I appreciate it. Your remote is going to be shown to you today if it isn't finished yet. Who did you get to do the art for it? Mozorn, what's up? How are you doing, man? Illusory Ring OP. Those are pretty cool. I wish they had that in this. Then you could have, you could actually try to like make a One Punch Man build where it's got like one of the fist weapons, but it's invisible, and then you just get like power within and all this stuff. You could possibly kill things in one hit. I don't know, maybe. There should be like a thing to make you actually like make the entire character invisible. That would be more challenging to see where you're hitting things. Why isn't there a mod for that already? Where it's literally just an empty camera, kind of like a teardrop run in DS3 or something. Solitude, what's up? How are you doing? Also, thank you for the good luck. Peanut? Welcome back, man. DS3 Platinum, dude, getting the proofs of Concord in that are just like, what is the point? Is there a command to know when you first joined the channel, Victor? You can type in ! how long. I'm pretty sure that's gonna tell you how long you've been following and all that. You're uncomfortable if you didn't complete all the achievements for any Elder Scrolls or Souls game. Yeah, exactly. There might be people that are into that, and like that's cool because it gives you something to get more replay value out of the experience. But I don't know. Like I feel that you being satisfied by the end goal of that justifies the things you don't like in it. And there's things in this run, like I said, there's a lot of just getting stuff ready and upgraded that's not as exciting as killing things or running through areas, but there's such a lesser amount. It's very minimal. Like most of the focus is just getting through really efficiently. Like I'm not gonna go and grab those large Titanite shards anymore because I don't need them. What's the point, right? That would actually make me have less fun if I pick them up because I'm not gonna use them. There's no point. Even though it just makes an item disappear off the ground. Like someone might actually get bothered by that though. Or it's like they've seen something and they didn't pick it up and they're like, oh, I need to make sure that every item has disappeared from the vicinity. So it feels like I have completed this area even though that's not really how it works. So, I mean, for most challenges that I'm going to do, I'm doing anything that's not necessary for it is a little bit besides the point for me, because I like to make them efficient, if possible. Especially with a run this long, too. I mean, like, being able to complete it in just 21 hours for all 7 playthroughs, that's pretty decent still. It's not too bad. That's literally 3 hours per playthrough on average. If I can get around 21. Back at 5, Tater? Yeah, man. I bet it's probably a nice surprise for people that haven't been here for like a day or two. Loon Bully, what's up? How are you doing? Also, Pemijor, I probably said hi to you, but if I didn't, I'm going to say hi one more time. I probably did, though. Keyboard, what's up? How's it going? If I died at Gwyn on NG +6, it'll be an F. I've actually gotten pretty decent at Gwyn being an asshole. So I've learned that he seems to input read you blocking. So if you don't block out of him grabbing for just like half a second, you know, like maybe you block half a second later, he's more likely to do a swing, but then you can still block the quickest swing if you just like a fraction later with it when you raise the shield, because if you have it raised right out of the block, he'll just go for kicks over and over. So I never actually knew that. I never knew that was a thing that he could do. But it's happened every single time I've done it now, so I know it's a thing. It's not just like a super heavy coincidence. And it's kind of smart because that's like the best possible attack he could do if you're blocking it. It just destroys your stamina, and it probably destroys even more stamina every single playthrough you go through because the damage is greater, right? And that'll fuck up the run. If I get hit by one of those and it's the wrong time, I'm done. So I'm going to be blocking just a little bit later on that, and it should force him to attack with his weapon and not his foot. That's the only situation I can see on Gwyn being super difficult. Or just straight up missing a parry on something else, but I doubt that would happen. That wouldn't be as likely, in my opinion. Gotta say your full name, dumbass with a keyboard. Alright, there you go. It's a lot of syllables, man. That'll be $9.95 per syllable, please. Plus tax. That'll be 10 tier 3 subs. Masaha, how are you doing? What is NG and NG plus? Is it 7 playthroughs? NG plus 7 is 8 playthroughs technically, but we're going to be ending on NG7 at the beginning of it. So we have to get 7 playthroughs to get to NG7. The way it works is regular NG is just the first playthrough. NG plus is 2 playthroughs because it's the second. +2 is the third, +3 is the fourth. So you're always counting first playthrough plus whatever amount extra. So we're on the 6th right now out of 7. It's +5 more than the first one. I could just write it as playthrough 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's just people that know the games would recognize it more as the way I have it written. So. Let's do it that way.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
McNarsty Pants, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your remotes, enjoy being a skeleton, dude. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. Balls of Mud, what's up, man? Also, Marcus, welcome back as well. Hibiki-sen, how are you? Zed, what's up? He's weak to fists because they plug his holes, causing the discharge to seize. That's the grossest description of a boss I've ever heard in my life. But to be fair, you did just use the name, so I guess it's okay. You just described the name of it, but that's disgusting. John, what's up? How's it going, dude? How do you open the door that you're heading towards? I haven't played in so long you can't remember. The gate opens after you ring both the bells. So you have to kill gargoyles, ring the bell, kill Quelaag, ring the bell. And then it should be open. Poor Snake. He tried though. I gave him the chance. He had his opportunity. He had one shot. He missed his chance to blow the opportunity he's got. Absolution, welcome back, dude. Box or do fight training? I used to box a little bit. It wasn't anything serious though. But yeah, one of the gyms I went to, like, they had like a boxing setup and stuff. They had a ring and they had a teacher that was a pretty great boxer. He had a lot of wins in my province for like big tournaments and all that, and he's actually pretty young too. I think he was younger than I am now, but he was a really good teacher. And I did some like serious things with him for about a month, and then I used some of the stuff after that for a little bit, but I never continued to do it. It was just like one of the things that kind of was included that I opted for when I signed up with him. But it was cool. It was cool. He did kick my ass one time though, and I was like, shit, this guy's like really strong. But he was smaller than me at the time too. Sif, what's up? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I would probably do it again. It'd be pretty fun. Just beat DS3, Soldier. Congrats. Did you do the DLC as well? Been into it for the past few months, hitting the bag for about half an hour. The workout's unreal. Oh god. Wait. Thank god. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, I can imagine, man. If you're doing a lot of speed bag and stuff like that, it's really good endurance. And obviously, like, heavy bag for strength and stuff. Absolution, thanks, man. Although, do you ever, like, spar with anybody, or or are you just training on bags? Sense Fortnite. You know, actually, I'm not gonna kill Golem by dunking him. It's not worth it, actually. Because I don't know. There's not really a point at this point in time to try, because I don't know how many hits it takes to knock him over, and I find myself hitting him way too many times, and it gets sketchy sometimes. Don't have it yet, but you're gonna get it soon. Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy it. Tarix, how are you doing? What's up? Do I think the goal? No, I don't think he does. Probably not. In Batman's voice, does he bleed? Oh, man. His leg HP on NG +5 is 850 for a stun. 425 for the second. Oh, thanks for telling me that, man. Yeah, it's still, I think it doesn't take that much extra time to do it this way, so I'd rather just not have a chance of his heal pushing me off. You know, it's a lot quicker in the early NGs, so it's not a big deal. I should have just been doing that for the last couple as well, but I got pretty... No, I think I did, for NG +4, I did it that way. 3, I think I still knocked him off. I shouldn't have done that for 3, though. Tabanino, what's up? How's it going? Kill him in the knee. You die to a glitch, fall through the floor, would that count as a death? Oh yeah. Should probably hope that I don't fall through the floor. I've had that happen in DS3, I think twice. I fell through a lift as it was going up. Actually, I fell through a lift as it was going up, and I fell through the floor in Prince's in the arena as well, or like right around the arena. And then I remember there's this fog gate in DS3 that sometimes makes you try to fall through the floor, and someone told me that they had actually had it happen, but it started to try to pull me in the floor, and then it just didn't fully work. That happened twice. I had never seen it since the game came out until, like, I started speedrunning SL1. And I saw it twice. What's my soul memory? I don't have soul memory in this, but I'll tell you the soul level. I think it's 170 at the moment. If I haven't leveled since we started, then it's definitely 170. Yeah. There's the stats. Ghoulish, what's up? How's it going, man? Zacharias, welcome back. Don't choke, Jacoby. I'll try not to. Thanks for the encouragement. First playthrough of Demon Souls and you're obsessed, Marcus. It's really good, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Because there's a lot of people that have told me over time, especially like in more recent times, that they don't like it because it's so old. Still recovering from last night's shenanigans. Dude, I actually had a headache after. My head was actually hurting a little bit after that. I wasn't breathing properly, man. Like, it wasn't like really bad or anything, but like I don't get headaches, so it was distinctive. It was distinctly standing out, you know. It was like, damn, probably should have breathed better. Or just pretended it wasn't happening. I don't know. I was getting kind of worked up about that. That was insane. Name that guardian Niagara for he always falls. You mean the painting guardian? That's a pretty good one. Can roll cancel the Nito fall? Falling into the arena? Yeah, roll recovering in this doesn't work all the time. I always try to recover rolls. Or falls, sorry. Oh wait, no, you're talking, sorry, Fiasco, you're talking about like toggling, right? That actually makes more sense. You're talking about like the toggle cancel for the fall. You get migraines, so you'll take headaches over those. Yeah, I've never really had that, so whenever I have one, I know exactly why I have it. From Umbrella Bros, I am ready for getting in, killing ONS. Not getting memed. I've been getting memed on this one Silver Knight quite often. It's pretty mean. I gotta be quick, I guess. Nito is Tony the skeleton's grandfather. Wouldn't it be like the skeleton dad? Wouldn't the skeleton grandfather be dead or something? I don't know. Or like a weaker skeleton grandfather would be Vamos, probably, because he sounds like he's like dying or something. Okay, actually I will level up. Let's do that. HP's not going to really do anything at this point. I can get like tiny bits more. I'm just going to get strength. Chlor, I'm doing good. How are you, man? Hello, Michael. Isn't your name Mike? I remember someone spoiled that. I might be wrong, but I remember that, though. Michael. One fire resin left? This is bad. Okay. Read this message to beat the run today? I did. It's guaranteed. Noel, what's up? How are you doing? Tired because working? Aw, damn, man. Hope the rest of the day goes well for you. I'll try to make this painless and cringe-free for you, or slightly less cringy. Resistance? I could level resistance, but it only affects poison, which is not important at this point. Like, even on Nito, I won't really get toxic because of my humanity level and the armor. I gotta actually check something. I wonder if Mask of the Mother even gives you that much more HP at 70 vitality. I bet it doesn't. Unless somehow you still get the full bonus from it or whatever. I don't know. Ornstein looks like a total noob. He tries. Sometimes. Is there a bet? Yeah, there's a bet right now for me to get through the entire run. So not just this playthrough, but the next one too. And then I'll stop it probably halfway through this one. Yeah, I'll stop it before the end of this one, maybe more than halfway, just to let people enter it if they came in later or something. Oh, I could have got the lift. I didn't sprint though. It was the run, now it's not. Pluto, what's going on? How are you doing? Got hit and didn't take damage. So you can see I have 1978 out of 2211. The health bar can only show 1900 HP. Slider, it's going pretty good. How are you, dude? Missed the lift skip. I could have got it too. I just had to run. Wasn't paying attention to it. For real? Yeah, it can only show 1900. So I will get hit on this and it'll look like I don't take damage from like very small attacks or staggers until it gets past the next 78 points that it's at right now. Anyways, I'm going to get 99 humanity. And then I'm trying to think of... yeah, I want to test this and see. So we have 2211. 2010. Okay, so it actually does give you a pretty big bonus. Still, so I am going to keep that. Is there anything I could level up with armor right now? Oh yeah, the robe's not fully upgraded. These need to be increased. You know what? Okay, it doesn't really matter. It's fine. I was gonna say there's nothing else I really need to put the Twinkling Titanite towards, but I probably won't even need to wear those gauntlets because I'll just keep leveling endurance at this point. Whatever. If you lower the UI scale, does the health bar still only show 1900? I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's just stuck at that no matter what. My UI scale is lowered right now. Am I a football lover? Clore, do you mean like
I am the
like soccer or American football? Not really a fan of any regular sports. Axe, what's up? Why don't you put 3 points in faith or intelligence and then use lightning blade crystal magic weapons since you're over leveled? Because I can't use magic on this. That's the reason I'm not doing that is because it's just too big of a you know, a bonus for the damage. I'm just using physical weapons and items. No pyromancy, sorcery, miracles, quitouts, glitches, or anything like that. Xenosum, what's up? No magic clap. I know, right? Oh, man. +7 is max. Forgot that soccer and football aren't the same. Oh, I assume when you say football that it's probably soccer. Oh, well, not only because World Cup and stuff, but also there's a big amount of people that would refer to it as football that are from Europe or whatever, so... I guess depending on where you are in the world, but even people here sometimes would say that. It depends on how, I guess, enthusiastic you are towards it, maybe. Oh, this could be bad. I gotta switch the shield. I do want to kill these guys because they are kind of important to kill. We don't want them getting in the fight. They're scary, yeah. It's because I had the wrong shield right off the bat. I should have just switched it. It's my fault. Flofo, thank you for the good luck, dude. How are you doing? Everywhere but the US. He's from Brazil, so it's football. Football. Absolution, I feel invincible. For I had the high ground. And they didn't have a butter knife. These guys can legit one-shot you. Well, they could mob me altogether if I got staggered by them. And they all hit me at the same time, I'd die, definitely. Or, like, even a few of them hit me at the same time. The jump attack or something. Hot Starva might invade soon. Are you trying to spoil planned hosts and stuff like that? I like how I can homeward bone and it doesn't even matter if I get hit, because that's why I say poise is important. 48 poise, and you can just get away with murder, dude. I can literally just homeward bone and it doesn't stagger me. So yeah, I will get staggered by some things still, because it's not enough poise to accommodate everything, but that's pretty funny though. Don't even have to kill that guy. A ball made from a foot? Well, how would a foot be a ball? I guess if you like, okay, you could maybe form a foot into a ball. Why this weapon and not something with range? This has good damage per second. It's got bleed. It's got good scaling with dex, and just it does a decent amount of damage at this point. Higher poise armor. I like the way this armor is. For resistances, equip load, so I can switch between every weapon and not have to change the armor. Or even when I take off Havel's Ring, sometimes I don't have to change too many things. It's more simple. And I have a lot of defense, so I don't really need that much more. I have less than I did the last time we made it to this far in the run, but it's not that much less. Like, I had a better helmet previously. What resin for Calamite? I used lightning resin. What armor pieces? Mask of the Mother, Lord's Blade Robe, Havel's Gauntlets, and the Leroy boots. That Black Knight's name in the asylum was Tim. Maybe, I think it might have been Tim. Maybe. I gotta stop giving names to these characters. Like, I gotta stop giving them basic names. We need more complicated names. I'd be way more inclined to remember a name that is not Tim. What weapon is this? Painting Guardian Sword. Soulstraw, thank you for the host, dude.
DS3 has a better poise system. Don't let me lose a Enos.
String, thank you very much, man. Oh man. Is Leroy armor the Paladin set? Yeah, it's Paladin Leroy boots. Sorry, I probably should have said Paladin set, but kind of wanted you to know where to get them. You have to kill Leroy. And then it's in Nito's arena. Name him a Whole Horse? I don't know if I'd remember that. Whole Horse? Is there a mod to get all weapons in inventory? I don't think so. You probably want to look for what's it called? A save file where someone's completed all the stuff, so you can just use their save file, which is typically called a mule. Type in Mega Mule for DS1 Remastered if you're playing the remastered version on Google, and they'll probably have someone's file that has all the stuff. But I mean, if you were gonna mod it, I would imagine that would take longer, but I don't know how to do that though. That miss. This is how it started yesterday, Yo Black. Just we're gonna keep it low key today. We're gonna keep it low key. What did you miss, Creep? You didn't miss anything too much. I killed the butterfly, so you don't have to ask me if I've killed the butterfly or not. Also, Razbot, if you're loading the save file, you can replace the file that you have for your save data, but I would recommend backing up all the stuff, so try to get Save Organizer as well. So you can Google that. It should be on a website called speedsouls.com, and then after you download the file that has all the stuff, the Mega Mule file, you're going to want to probably back that up in the Save Organizer by locating the directory where the save data for this game is, which it should explain all that stuff when you download the Save Organizer, or you could look it up and stuff. If you have trouble, let me know. And then you're going to want to back up you're going to want to import your file that you have now with all your stuff, so you don't lose that, and then you can just load the one that has the other things. The only problem would be you can't make the characters, so you have to go with whatever character was designed for that playthrough, I guess. Arthboy, it's going pretty good. How are you, man? But have I rung the bell? DS2 ain't popular. Seems mostly DS1 and 3. DS2 was the most popular on the platform for a while, actually. I think it died. Scholar made it really, really popular for a little bit, and then it died down. And then kind of hovered above. It was still better. It was still more popular than Bloodborne for a while. Now it's probably the second least popular next to Demon Souls. And then Bloodborne's got some. It had some reoccurring influx of people depending on different events like DLC release and the PSN free game of the month and stuff like that. And then also the amount of speedrunners that are starting to run it. But yeah, DS2 was the most popular at one point. Can you block Sif's attack with a shield, or do you have to roll? I've never tried to before. I have no idea. Only dog in a Souls game that isn't shit? Pretty much, yeah. I would say it's, yeah. Literally the only dog. But have I killed Sif yet? No, I haven't killed Sif. Poor weapon. This weapon durability, I think, is still better than Uchi, right? Yeah, it's got 20 more durability than the Uchi. and 1 repair powder puts it back to full. So it's not like the big weapons where you have to like keep spamming the repair powder. Do I PvP much? If so, what's a good SL and zone for it? I would say the Forest is probably the most popular. Forest and Ulasil Township. And you want to be around SL 120 if you want to be like the meta level. You could also try lower level PvP. The Forest would probably be more popular for level 50 or something like that. It's usually always been that way. And I don't really PvP that much anymore. I used to, like, when the game was newer and all that, like before I streamed and stuff. But luckily, because of this game's PvP, that's how I figured out what Twitch was. So, because I saw a video of someone that made a PvP video and they mentioned it, and then I saw the site first time from that. But I didn't make an account or anything. I didn't watch it. I had to come back like I think like a year and a half later or something, maybe like 2 years later. But I can thank PvP on this for bringing me here, piquing the interest. Have I killed Gwyn yet? Yep. Definitely killed Gwyn. Where have you been, dude? That was a while ago. I killed Gwyn at the beginning of the stream. I killed Gwyn as the first boss in the run, obviously. Subaru, what's up? Good job. What? Is that a compliment? Is that a compliment with no sarcasm? Oh, man. Today is the day, man. I'm getting nice compliments from Subaru that seem like they're not sarcastic. Unless that's a record with the exclamation point was supposed to be cheeky. I don't know. Thank you. I will accept that. Joe, thank you. Whoa. Okay, that's not good. Joe, that's your fault. You owe me an Estus. What's going on, man? Cheeky, not the face kind? Okay. Fun, what's up? How's it going? Nice hammer. This hammer is pretty cool. I had to murder a large human to get it. And I didn't enjoy it. But I enjoy the hammer, so it's worth it. Character must be so strong cutting off heads with a hammer. Probably. Ever fallen off the ledge here in a run? Please don't let this comment jinx it. No, I've actually never died that way. I seem to be able to fall off of where the ladder is here into the waterfall because I'm fixing my controller, but I can't manage to actually die to the thing that most people would by the Hydra. It's just I'm not able to die to regular things. It's just impossible. I've accepted the fact at this point. I'm cursed to be memed forever. Tatas, what's up, man? How's the run going? It's going pretty good. How have you been? Elbow bar, thank you for the good luck, dude. Cutting heads with a hammer since 1999. Man, I don't know what kind of 5-year-olds you know that have hammers, but or that use hammers that are this big at least. That's like a super baby or a super tight child. I don't know. Player, what's up? How's it going? Now that you said that, you'll probably die to a mushroom. Well, it's going to have to be on New Game 6 because there's no more mushrooms left in the run, unfortunately. Unless I eat a mushroom and die because it's like food poisoning. They should have done that. They should have like spiked certain items. Kha'Zix, what's up? List of hobbies includes falling off the ledge by the Hydra. I like long walks off of ledges and dying to gravity. AMA. Player, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, man. Can we crumple the kid this run? I will crumple the kid on both runs, yeah. I just wanted to be fast yesterday for some of them because we did 3. Shouldn't you have much better scaling weapons? This has good lightning damage. And it staggers this golem pretty fast too, so it's safer. I do have better weapons than this. But I use different weapons for different situations. Getting drunk from Estus Witcher all over again. Is there any bosses in Witcher that are even comparable to this game? You know kids with big hammers? Okay. Cool. Squirrel, what's up? Gravity death fetish? Isn't it dangerous to use a lightning weapon when you're in water? Well, you would think it would be. But keep in mind, this is the game where your weapon can be on fire and you can roll underwater and it doesn't get put out. Although for some reason I feel like DS2 had that. I know torches would get extinguished if you're in water and you rolled in DS2. Which NG is the hardest? Obviously +6. Well, I don't know. Maybe you don't know. Maybe you don't know how it's. I shouldn't have said obviously. I'm sorry. You might not know how the scaling works. But when you get to new game +6, that's the most damage you will take from enemies and the most health that the enemies will have. So I think objectively it has to be the hardest. Although I will say the beginning of the first playthrough on this, when you don't have weapons upgraded really, or levels, for like maybe a quarter or less than a quarter of the first run, maybe like a fifth of the first run is harder than the beginning of New Game +6 on this. But then the rest of New Game +6 is harder. So, yeah, that's like when the difficulty is at its max for enemies. Love Witcher series. You can't compare this game to that one. I've just offended everyone that likes Witcher. Imlirith on highest difficulty is pretty hard, but bosses overall are pretty easy, even on highest difficulty. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a boss in that. Ego Satis, what's up? How are you doing? +2 is a huge roadblock. Did he remember to forget Moonlight Butterfly? Did you remember to stop pretending you're scarce? I think you're just continuing to do that now just to taunt me. Okay, waiting longer there seems to prevent the whole situation where he's facing a weird angle and then I fall onto the ledge and he starts floating and stuff. I actually really don't want him to be floating because I could get hit and probably get like knocked through the wall or something stupid. I don't know. But also, I don't know. He starts attacking sooner because he like cancels out of the beginning of his attack. In certain cases. It's a lot of damage. This weapon kills him in one hit on the first, I think, like 2 playthroughs. So that's definitely not a lot of damage compared to the first 2 playthroughs. But you have to also keep in mind at this point that I mean, it's like one of the first bosses in the game that you'd normally kill. He's got like no HP, so he should be very easy no matter what. But you do kill him in one hit normally. If you do it later in the run, that is. Witcher story dragged out. Are you scarce, Tertiary? I don't think so. I don't think so. Plugged in the Mugen Monkey at 99. Slightly better AR. Nowhere near as good as Lightning AR. Oh yeah, Dragon Slayer Spear's not the greatest, man. You have to think of it this way. The hammer, I think it's like majority of the attack is lightning damage. It's not even 50-50 for the split of the damage.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Good to be back.
Capital, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. How have you been? What shield? This is Grass Crest. In LA for the movie? Wait, we have a movie? What's happening? You're you're going too fast for me, Tertiary. First branded cookies, now a movie.
Granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Cash Money, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Also, how is your weekend going, dude? Witcher 3's in your top 5. I think it got like the most game awards that a game has gotten in recent time, right? Or in modern time, at least. Maybe okay, maybe not award. It had been ranked on like multiple lists, very very high up on the list. So it's been critically acclaimed, as they say. Got to get with the times. I didn't know there was more than one time. I thought there was only one time. Now you're telling me there's different times? Like, were you gonna say next there's different dimensions that we're traveling through? Okay, I think I've lost hope for this dog actually getting killed. I don't know what's going on here. It's probably at the fog gate right now, but I don't want to look yet because you have to throw a certain amount of fire bombs. That should be enough. They probably started moving around in the fight and then decided to troll me. This has happened like very, very infrequently, but it happens sometimes. Yeah, I moved Capra. No, this is weird. I don't think I really have a choice. Oh, wait. No, this dog's being stupid. It makes you hit the roof of the fog gate even if you're not hitting it. That's so stupid. Oh wait, one already died. My bad. I'm stupid. Triple hit as soon as you walk through the fight. Yeah, that's another thing too. They can gang up on you pretty well. What am I going to do after I finish this run? We're going to do a Gundyr cosplay and no-hit run on Dark Souls 3. Which we have a PB of 8 hits at the moment. And then I'm going to do a Nameless King cosplay and no-hit run. Then we're going to start speedrunning DS3 again. For all bosses and no major skips, probably. Something like that. At the same time as probably doing no damage on this.
GG's Rimmer.
There's also some meme runs I want to do. I want to do Great Bow only. I want to try class challenge no hit runs after no damage on this and on DS3. Once I get tired of speedrunning again, I guess, or once I get times that I'm pretty happy with, and then Bloodborne no damage still needs to happen as well. And then Demon Souls I need to get better at too. So in the process of all that, Walla, thank you very much, man. I gotta go and get more items here. Dual Illusory Ring Run on DS2. You mean no bonfire, no death? Maybe. I've never done both at the same time, so maybe. That would be pretty cool, actually. But I don't know, I'd have to play DS2 and practice it again. Like, we'll probably fail trying to do it a little bit, but I could try to do it. Why call it a no-hit if you get hit, D-Rida? What do you mean? Like, from fall damage and stuff? Also, Junior, what's up? Really like to suffer, Voltex? Kind of. A little bit. Okay. Probably don't need that many of these. I need more arrows, though. I'm gonna get fire ones from here. And then Homeward Bones. Zweihander and Claymore, they're good, but you have to think of it on... think of it in this way. They can only swing so many times per second. The damage they do per second is less than a weapon that's quicker that hits just a slight bit less damage in overall, right? If I hit 500 damage with a Zweihander, but the swing is... but I can swing 2 times in the time frame I hit 1 time with the Zweihander with the Painting Guardian Sword, then I'm doing... And I'm doing 400 damage. I'm still doing more. I'm doing 800 versus 500 per second, right? So it's not about the individual damage. It's not about the weapon's attack rating. It's about how fast it is in correlation with the damage that it does overall. And the stamina consumption as well. And I guess what you're fighting and how many hits you can actually pull off per opening. So like certain bosses, if you can only hit them once per opening, like Black Knight Halberd for Manus I found is actually better because you can't hit him 2 times all the time, mainly because of the hitboxes and just it's pretty slow, but then also with the way the resistance works and the type of damage, there's like slash, thrust, blunt, all that stuff. So like you take those into consideration. Some things work better with heavy weapons, but not everything though. And then some things end up failing miserably, like me not being able to jump this. Also, I took damage there. I gotta see how much I took, though. I probably took like 200 from that. Anakin, what's up? How's it going, man? Oh, I'm like I took 1 HP under the 1900 threshold, so yeah, I took some decent damage from that guy. I gotta heal. I'm gonna kill this rat first. Yeah, it's about damage per second. That's usually what speedrunners would consider too, like what does the most DPS, most efficient. Because that's gonna get you faster times. You're gonna get a faster kill. And a safer kill, probably. Double doors, no hit run, Joe. Cheese Whiz did a door only deathless all bosses plus DLC run. I haven't tried that weapon yet though. I gotta do that too. That's another good meme run. Riley, what's up? How are you doing? You going to the hospital tomorrow, so you might leave soon? Hope everything's alright, man. Is it about the stuff you were talking about a while ago? The Chandler, yeah, he has some pretty cool dance moves, but he's lacking the music. They only turn on the music when I get in here. So, he's a little bit late on the dancing, or early, I guess. Yeah, the bar only shows 1900, so. Which actually, I remember the last time you mentioned that. That was the first time I think I heard of that. So he hit me like 1 damage under the total HP, or the total visible HP. Those bird fire things in Smoldering Lake, honestly, dude, I've only killed those on my first playthrough. I haven't been back to that area for a long time, so I actually don't even know. You know who would know the best answer to that?
High ground? Did you say high ground? No.
Anakin, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, the person that would know the best for those bird things, Couch Jockey, he has to kill them for no damage runs and no hit runs with Pyromancy, right? So he might know how to cheese them and stuff like that. Anakin, I've had the high ground in this run recently. I'm learning from you. Doing these playthroughs teaches you a lot, yeah. Definitely. Like the Gwyn thing with the kicking when you're blocking, I didn't know. That's the most important thing I think I've learned so far, or one of the more important things. Checking up on them. Okay, well, I'm glad that things are doing better, or going better. That is good, man. Worst issue with the run? It can change, man. I don't think there's one thing that's the hardest. Otherwise, you'd probably see me dying on the same thing many times, which I haven't really. I've died on Nito twice, and then other than that, it's just been different stuff. Unless you want to count gravity as one thing, but different types of situations with it, right? So it can literally be anything. It can be very tiny. I could die jumping across this thing right here, for example. So it really just depends, man. But personally, the hardest bosses in the run for me are Manus and Calamite, I think. Or at least maybe not hardest for me. Like I think that I probably get hit more often on Calamite than Manus, but like they typically would be the most difficult to kill, and also like they take the longest in terms of HP. I think, I'm pretty sure, and they do the most damage, I think. Or like all round the most damage. Am I gonna upload these to YouTube holder? Yes. DS3 boss is harder? Yes, they are. In my opinion. Well, actually, I want to say not in my opinion, but just in general, yes. But in case someone disagrees, I think the only thing you can argue on this is playability versus, you know, DS3 being easier to play but harder to actually, like the actual design of things are more complex. Favorite boss in all of Soulsborne? No, Orphan. Can I do this in DS3? I could, but it's like one extra playthrough, and there's other things I'd rather do in DS3 right now. M Home, welcome back. How are you? So I should still have Transient Curse. I should have enough for the next two playthroughs, though, picking that up. College John, but yeah, it's going pretty good so far, man. It's getting down to the wire, though, so I gotta be paying more attention. Isn't this difficult because the scaling is insane? Well, I think you just have to look at how difficult is it for you to play DS3, you know, to complete it. It would probably be a similar challenge, except for there's one extra playthrough, right? So there's one more full sequence of many hours to make mistakes on. One thing for certain is I'm probably not going to die to gravity in DS3. I've died to gravity in DS3 less times than... Like, in the entirety of playing the game, I've probably died to gravity less than I have just in playing this run and, like, a couple other runs before this. It's just really... There's not a lot of places to fall and die. And, like, maybe I don't mean dying from fall damage, but just literally falling off into, like, a void, you know? There's just not as much of that. So, I wouldn't count miscalculating fall damage. That's just, like, being stupid with the amount of health you have. There's a lot less gravity to die to. Amelia 2018, dude. I wonder who recorded the sounds for that. Like, how, like, could you imagine someone just making the sounds for that? I can't. Main issues with DS2? I don't know, man. It's all up to people. It's subjective. There are definite things that are common traits that other Souls games have nailed that it has not nailed, but it's made by a different division of FromSoft, so it can't be held accountable to the same to the same degree and the same criteria in every way. Lulu, thank you very much for the host. How was your stream? Big Marvinsky. What's going on, Marvinsky? Thank you for coming for the raid. Lulu, what's up? If you guys do not follow Lulu, she plays a lot of Destiny. I don't know a huge amount about Destiny, but I do know she's good at it, and she helps people get better at doing raids on it and stuff like that. So if you play Destiny 2 particularly, and you're trying to get good at the newer content and improve your raiding skills and all that, she and some other people will help you and include you in on joining to destroy things in outer space and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think I watched you play Detroit as well, and there was an indie game I watched you play recently too. She does play some variety here and there. Maybe Souls at some point. I'm not sure. I haven't caught that yet, but very, very cool stream. Very, very good interaction. Good energy. Nice people. Good emotes. You even get free candy. I've heard. I haven't got my free candy yet, but you might get free candy. It's kind of like good participation and stuff like that. Don't forget the ring, Sid Rally. Thank you for reminding me. I don't forget the ring anymore. Trust me. I think if I were able to forget the ring, I would have forgotten it on any of these runs. Since I started this challenge, I don't believe I forgot it once. But I do appreciate you reminding me. All up to you. What's up, man? Thank you for the... Or formerly known as TLK. So anyone coming from Lulu's stream, if you haven't been here, I'm trying to complete the full scaling of difficulty for the game, which takes 7 playthroughs until it's at its hardest for enemy damage and HP without dying. There is one thing we have to... We have to be killed by a boss that brings us to a prison as part of the game's progression. It's like supposed to be like that. That will happen, and you'll probably question what's going on. That's a mandatory thing. So pay no attention to that. That's there's no way to get to that area unless you do that. The boss that kills you has infinite health, so it's kind of like you can think of it as like a cutscene, but it's like literally just one of those things where you can't do anything. So that happens, but other than that, we can't make any mistakes really. So yeah, do you play Claw on other games too? Depends on what it is, but I mean, if there's no advantage to do it, then I wouldn't. Interested, what was the decision for you to stream? Do you mean like to start a channel? Or something else? Well, I don't have the controller inputs for this one. So what was happening was I was having issues with like performance and stuff like that, and I figured that the less Chrome tabs I have open, the better things will run, which actually has been the case lately. So I've closed the Chrome tab that has the thing open for that. I've closed the Chrome tab for my donations, and I've closed the Chrome tab for Spotify, or no, so the Spotify tab and the tab for Steam as well, to just get better performance while streaming. Specifically while streaming DS3, but it was getting kind of silly on this too. And I think it has to do with temperature as well. And I don't have like really good cooling in my PC, so it's getting to be kind of annoying. But I will bring it back in the future. I just definitely need better cooling and stuff. And probably need to figure out how to optimize usage of things. But yeah, it's a lot of stuff to open at the same time. Anyways, we're gonna kill this boss. To become a streamer. It's not that I really wanted to be a streamer. I just wanted to have a way to access like the community and PvP with people that I haven't PvP'd with. So I didn't have to waste time PvPing random people that didn't want to get good. So just to get better at the game, to learn from other people, and to help other people get better too. That was the original idea. Because there's just so much of a waste of time. I was like, if I'm gonna play this game for a couple hours once in a while, like I need to just like not waste time with it. I need to get better, so it's more fun, you know. But I did not know how to, like, I didn't know what it took to actually like run a stream outside of like obviously being a good streamer. But I learned that over the course of probably like a month and a half or so, how to troubleshoot and fix all the issues I was having. And then it kind of started after that. Yeah, mainly just PvP related stuff, like trying to host fight clubs and all that for other people to like have like organized duels and everything. You found me by accident? You're gonna watch forever? Oh no. That sounds dangerous, dude. You might have your eyeballs popping out of the sockets at one point. If you experience any of these symptoms, like eyeball popping out of the socket or parasite infestation of the brain lobes, you might want to go to your physician and ask them for a way out. Tell them what you've done. Tell them the truth. The black magic, the edginess, the behind the back anti-grab, flick of the wrist backflip with a small butter knife strat. Oh god. And not dying to that attack, which probably would have done a lot of damage. And I haven't healed yet. Okay. Yeah, you need to get some medical help if you experience any of these problems while watching the stream. It might not be safe to watch it forever. How'd you get earlier viewers? Do you think it was just being a good streamer? I didn't get viewers early, dude. I had no viewers. I had 0 viewers for a month plus. I got 5 when I was in my second month, at the most. But when I actually had made a part-time schedule and a Twitter and stuff, well, no, Twitter was made before the part-time schedule. The January 2015 when I made a part-time schedule for like a few hours 4 times a week, that's when I think I got up to like, by the end of January I might have averaged 20 viewers. And then I went back down to 5 again when Bloodborne came out, and then I averaged like, I slowly climbed to like 100, and then I climbed to like 200 once I was about to get partnered for Scholar, and then, but I was also like working really hard on getting really good at the PvP on it, and always trying to just play with people that were like the best, and then, yeah, then I kind of like coasted around like 200 for a while, so, but I had like 0 for a long time, dude. My stream wasn't really a stream, it was just like a troubleshooting incident. Until I actually got serious with knowing how to encode and OBS and all the settings, all the meanings, why my ISP wasn't good enough to do certain things, and that I needed to change it and all that, you know. Luality, what's up? How's it going? Gonna go far? Well, I appreciate that. Wait, do I say your name? Is it Gennaro? Do Gennaro? Yeah, I guess that's the goal if possible. I mean, like, I definitely don't want to... I never try to do something to be like... Well, I guess, okay, with this it's a little bit different. There are limitations, but then there also are not limitations in the same sense. Like, someone could just become, like, extremely popular, or someone could be really good but never become popular at all, so... Like,
earlier this morning I was thinking about
content.
how much I enjoy your stream. You're my favorite streamer and you deserve these bits.
Android, you gotta, dude, stop doing this stuff. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it, but you're being too nice. Like, like I said, this is the warm up. We're not even halfway up the ascension, man. But like I said, with even just those words, like, I don't know. Maybe we are, and I can try. I can put a lot of effort in, but maybe nothing's gonna happen, and that's fine. Like, I can't ask for anything. I can only put in a lot of hours and a lot of effort. That's it. So it's really just the case that you could be very successful or you could be not so successful, and both parties in this analogy could try pretty hard, one thing's for certain: you're not gonna sustain, and you're not going to maintain like a very high level of achievement if you don't put in the work and the hours. No one just like doesn't do anything and gets like super successful. That's very, very, even though there is a certain amount of luck and right place, right time with things. But when you do your homework, you can make more opportunities happen for yourself easier than you could, because you know what to look for, and you know more information about how things work to some degree. So now, like I said, if I said this before, if I started a channel now, I could grow the channel so much quicker than when I started, because I just know so many little details and tricks and all that. And that's probably the same for anybody. Like, I could do so much better, even with the saturation of how many streamers there are compared to when I started too. So, and also the saturation of the content I'm doing, and how many people are doing challenge runs now and all that. Probably by luck, just clicking on DS streams. That's awesome, man. Because that's something that doesn't happen as much when you start. If you're at the bottom of the directory, people aren't going to find you by scrolling. They have to find you by scrolling through, but there's not going to be as many, so that's cool. Air circulation inside the tower, just lower temperatures. Lower temperatures on my CPU particularly. Not air circulation. I have a lot of space inside my case. I got a full tower with good airflow, but my cooler's not really expensive or anything. I want to get a liquid setup for it. That's like the last thing I do to my PC before waiting a long time until there's like the need to put a new GPU in maybe like a couple years or a few years, and then eventually get like the next whatever Intel line CPU is good. Or maybe consider doing a dual PC setup when it's necessary. Luality, hard work is always necessary.
Shark for D's and the best D's player, bruh. Keep up the dedication, it's amazing.
Jones, thank you, man. I appreciate it. I don't know about that. I think some people are like, they give too much credit. You have to understand, like, many people could also, like, if you wanted to play this game better, you could. Like, you just got to put in the time. I put in a lot of time. I made very big sacrifices for a lot of things, so. If I didn't, it wouldn't make any sense. No one, that wouldn't be possible. And I'm not saying that I learned the fastest out of anybody, but even someone that learns fast can't just, like, breeze their way to be able to just do whatever they want on whatever and just, like, be good. Like, you definitely have to not have fun a certain amount of the time, get better at stuff, but helps if you like the thing you're doing, right? Okay, now we got to go and do Seath. What buffs do I have on my character? I just have like gold pine resin and fire pine resin. Any tips for starting out streaming? So this is actually like the best thing that I can give you.
Bruh, just accept it.
This is something.
Best.
Jones, thank you again, man. That's something that Lobos wrote himself. A lot of the stuff I already have like agreed with personally, and a lot of the things that I would tell people falls in line with that, but it has extra information too. It talks about niches, and it talks about like what you shouldn't be worrying about and all these things. But the most important stuff for me, I would say, social media integration, consistency. Even if like you can only stream a certain amount of times a week, maybe try to stream one time like way longer. Like, so stream like maybe like 8 to 10 hours one day a week. If you only have a day off or whatever, instead of trying to force yourself to stream like a couple hours here and there, because the longer streams definitely do more for you in the beginning, I think. So maybe less frequency and more like volume of just the stream itself. And then if you can stream multiple days a week, try to like aim for like 3 or 4 hours if you can per day. Integrate the social media and tell people to check it out if they want to know when you go live. Have consistent start times if you can, or something that's, you know, people can stick with. Try to listen to feedback from the regular people that support you the most, and also play something that you like, but you also know you can kind of create like some sort of system that works for you out of it. So like some sort of niche maybe, if you want to grow the fastest, because if you just play a different game every day, it's going to be really hard to build a community because you don't have any traction or establishment. So people are going to see you in a different directory every day, and then the odds of the consistency working out with how often you're streaming doesn't fall in line with the consistency of those directories and traffic on a day-to-day basis across 7 days. So the shape of the directory for one game is going to be different every day by a little bit, but it's not going to be so different that you can't say those regular people that go back to it and check it often, that are interested or follow the game. There's people that follow game categories now, you know, you can't say that that's not going to make a mark. And you know, somehow stick to your channel at some point, like where they're going to see you a certain amount of times, be like, okay, I've seen this guy or girl or whatever, I want to check out what they're doing because they've been through the directory that many times. And there's also the case where if it's too saturated, it's not worth it. Like, don't play League of Legends and Counter-Strike and Dota and stuff like that to build the stream fast. That's not going to work, unfortunately. You can play it on stream, that's cool, but don't stream it 7 days a week and hope that you're going to become partnered in like a year or two or something like that. Like, unless you are immaculate and just like the most entertaining human that has ever been seen, and you get some sort of publicity boost from something else, or people just start talking about you a lot, it's going to be really hard to do anything if you try to aim like for like a really big competitive genre or something like that. So still play things you like, but try to think of like a niche that works for you if you want to grow fast. That's not like the top of the iceberg, or the tip of the iceberg, or the top of the food chain of viewership and all that. It also helps if there's a lot of like other channels playing that game. You can think of it this way. So I could like, you could look at this directory right now, and there might be less people in total playing it than a directory that's like maybe 5,000 viewers up above it or something. But there might be the, like, let's say the top people in that directory that has 5,000 more viewers have less viewers than the top people in this one, because the people that are in this one that bring it up are just more established. So if you're a smaller, let's say that let's say I'm not live, let's say, okay, I'm gonna give an example of every Soul streamer that has been established to a degree. Let's say Lobos is not live, Elias is not live, I'm not live, Faraz isn't live, Zeus isn't live, Kwitty's not live. Like, there's no established partnered streamer that streams full time that's not live in DS. And the top person has 100 viewers, you're probably not going to get as much, you're not going to be noticed by a huge variety of people as much, but your placement will be better because your viewership will be, your spot in relation to the top will be closer. So you have to consider a lot of things. At a certain point, it's actually more valuable to be in a directory that's just higher up in general, rather than just be higher up in a directory no matter what it is. So it's like, now I'm getting into like rant mode because there's so many like little things you got to consider with how that works. And the simplest way to put it is it comes down to how long is someone going to want to check to find something, and what are the varying types of content that are available in that directory, and what makes yours more appealing than someone else's and stuff like that. So there's a lot of number crunching and a lot of like thinking of interest and I guess timing. So you can pay attention. This is something very, very important too. You can pay attention to your peak time and try to, oh god. Okay, we're getting out of that. That was really scary. You can pay attention to your peak time and try to just hit the mark where you're live. Okay, so think of it this way: there's only so much time people have to get in your stream, right? So you're not gonna have your average viewership in the first 10 minutes, unless you're like maybe a YouTuber and people come from YouTube immediately, or you're just so large that like you just spike up like really fast when you start.
Sorry, I missed your birthday yesterday, or maybe it's today. Who
so
knows?
you gotta ease into your peak time. Give it like an hour or two time frame, so that by the time you hit your peak traffic, you've already started 2 hours before that, and you've given everybody a chance to get in. So strategizing around peak times as well is something that's important. But yeah, that backstab was ridiculous, dude. You see, like, it's a basic enemy. This is what I mean, how dangerous this run is right now. Lemon, thank you. It's not my birthday. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. Smoke, what's up? How's it going, man? Alright, anyways. That was pretty scary. I'm gonna stop ranting. That thing has all the information in it. Anybody that has specific questions, if you want. Again, I don't know everything. There's still so many more things I'm going to learn in the future. But I can tell you what's worked from mistakes I've made, and what is guaranteed to, you know, be like one thing or the other. Not just like, I can tell you what's black and white, and I can tell you what's, you know, like good and bad, for example. But I can also tell you what is hard to predict. And I'll be honest, like, most things don't have a way to be quantified. It's all very abstract and all that, and subject to change over the fact that just there's so much change on a daily basis to a lot of things. And then you also have to factor in, like, with your regular audience, how many people can actually be in a stream every day, how much time they're going to be in the stream for per day, what their schedules are, their time zones, different times of the year, like, there's just so many things, man. Like, and how that affects them, holidays, weekends, weekdays. So, Sponge, thank you very much for the sub, dude. I appreciate that, man. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Yeah, BZ, dude, he just, like, I tried to roll away, he warped me into a backstab. That's why I was like, okay, I'm not gonna roll back into him because he's gonna hit me on the way through, so I'm just gonna keep running. Not get hit by a throwing knife and heal right behind that pillar. But in my mind, I was thinking for a second, I'm just gonna roll past him and go back the way I came. That was not gonna work, I don't think. I'm glad I didn't do that. Very glad. How do you articulate your thoughts so well, Remilia? I don't think my thoughts are articulated well at all. I only articulate thoughts better than normal when I know a lot about something. Or it's like easier to like put out a lot of information very quickly if I obviously know a lot about the subject. But I mean, like, I have to think about these things all the time because this is what I do. You have to do a lot of homework and a lot of thinking and put in a lot of effort outside of actually streaming to maintain the channel and also have plans to continue to, you know, make an impact and stuff. Unless you're in a situation where somehow you don't care about that stuff, but it's working for you somehow, and that's a form of complacency. It's not good. But sure, if you were really good at something that's not, like, you're not a competitive player on it, but you are good at it, maybe, okay, I'm gonna give an example of something that might not make everybody happy, but let's say you played Fortnite. And you were good, but there's not really like an established competitive scene for it yet, right? So because of that, you don't have to necessarily do anything other than just put hours into the game. But you might be practicing off stream to be able to make your streams good. I know a lot of people that play Fortnite for like a lot of time and then they go offline and they still play it because they just need to continue to get good so that they can keep up with everybody. But let's say because your content doesn't change, you're only literally playing Fortnite, you're only literally playing that game, you don't have to plan to do different things. In my case, I'm playing like one franchise and then some variety on the side, so I'm still not the most varied person, but I have to think of different ideas of things I'd like to do, but that would also not just be less interesting than the last thing or less interesting than the total of things I've done within the game. So like I'm not just playing the same run, you know, for the entirety of my channel. I have to do a lot of different things, and planning that stuff and all that is my form of, like, you know, planning outside the channel. But then there's also a whole bunch of other things that have nothing to do with the content itself, just to obviously keep up too with, like, you know, I guess your design, you have to have a bot that has a bunch of cool stuff on it. You're probably going to get emails from people all the time at a certain point offering you things or like wanting to discuss things. And I have to admit, like, there's been a lot of times where I haven't responded to so many people that I felt bad because I'm terrible at that stuff. And that's why people have managers at a certain point, because, and I'm not saying that that's the point I'm at, but there's a point where it's smart, where you start having people that are like full-time moderators or full-time community managers that reach out to devs for you, discuss all the terms and stuff like that, acquire things for you to give to you for you to create the content with, do all the outside the stream work so you don't have to actually like constantly be thinking of something that you got to change, or, you know, talking to somebody about something or whatever, because it does become too much for one person if you're at that level. So there's tiers of how that stuff works.
I expected as much from thee.
Anyways, I am done talking about streaming. There you go. Only do so much at one time. No, I'm not. This isn't like that example is not qualifying for me. That'd be someone like maybe like Co-Carnage, or, well, that's a direct example from him because he does have full-time moderators that he does pay, I'm pretty sure, maybe more than one. Hunter Wild has a community manager. he's probably around my level, so I guess that's relative. So I know I could probably benefit from that to a degree, but he's also doing a lot of different content, so he needs people to be... He needs someone to be able to reach out to devs for him actively and have good good networking and stuff, so it can handle things that he doesn't have to be stressing out about himself or organizing himself, so he has more time to plan other shit. It really just depends. But then there's a lot of cases where there's people that don't have to put in as much work outside of that either, and I don't think I'm on the high end of that at all, not even close. But it's still, with the content, obviously it has to be something that's going to offer an experience that I'm gonna enjoy, but it's also just not, oh, you're just gonna do like SL 120 PvP every single day forever for like years. I'm not gonna do that. Or, oh, you're only going to speedrun this one category for all of eternity. But even then, speedrunning, you get time improvements, so there is some sort of change. It's just, I want to encompass a lot of stuff before I'm done playing Souls. Anyways, okay, now I'm officially done. I will answer everything else very shortly. I'm sorry for ranting. That was a long time. Someone's probably pissed off. Kopei's his own programmer and his own art designer. Yeah, so I have an artist that I'm probably going to stick with for the long run. I've stuck with him for a while. Actually, I have more than... I have the artist. I have Matthew Shesman that does my intro stuff. I have Cypher that does my other intro stuff. I have moderators from here that help with Discord and stuff that volunteer to do it that are really nice. So, I mean, like, you definitely do need help from... You can't just be... Everything can't be done to this degree by one person unless you're just so good at everything. It's just not possible. But that stuff doesn't have to be consistently tended to on a daily basis, other than, you know, the more management stuff like I'm talking about, like where you're constantly playing different games, so you have to always be contacting developers, always seeking more opportunities for expansion in some way, or sponsorships, or all that stuff, you know? So you want to be acquiring that stuff consistently and having it lined up, then you probably need someone to help you with that. Unless you want to be a madman. Chesman's Dark Souls video is great. Yeah, the second one's coming out pretty soon, actually. I think he's almost done it. Press haven't died yet? Yeah, I'm definitely not fully focused. There we go.
But why?
How to use full-time cheerleader? Wearing maybe. If that if that's a thing, maybe. Who knows? Yeah, the Painting Guardian, that was really scary. That was super, super scary. I didn't think he would do that much damage. Once Bleeding Bar stacks up, how much does it do? Bleeding would take out a lot of my health, probably most of it. The bleed damage that weapon does is so much, but I'm pretty sure it increases every single playthrough, right? I don't think it's a percentage. Or, I don't know. Maybe the number corresponds to a certain percentage, but I think it has like 500 bleed. Which is its like own little thing, right? It's 30%, really? She has no HP bar. She does if she's visible and you stagger. You'll be the hype guy, Torn Apathy. I appreciate it, man. I'm the type of person, though, where I'd be stubborn to the point where it gets to be a problem. Like, where I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to have people doing more than they need to and having to, like, you know, have them, like, under me, like, trying to, like, do things for me that often. I'd want to handle stuff myself as long as I can, except for the stuff where I don't have the skills in, right? Like art and stuff like that, but for as long as I can until it's literally impossible. Same with other stuff too. Like, I'm pretty stubborn in that way, so it's like reading chat too. Like, I mean, I'm gonna try to like read chat like a madman until it's literally impossible, but it probably will never be literally impossible, and that's kind of like a secret hope of mine, that it is never impossible. That would really suck. But that's all based on how you handle chat and how your community is built as well. I even said that I'd thank followers until it was impossible too, but then that kind of I guess it's not impossible at this point, but it's still just, it just detracts quite a lot. Nick, what's up? How's it going, man? You had an average viewers of 10. Honestly, hey, that's awesome, dude. Like I've said before, even if you have one person, maybe they're not even typing in chat, but like it's consistent and you know they're there. Maybe they've told you before that they're there and they watch. That's someone that you've piqued the interest of and that is invested in what you're doing, so you can't really hate on that. Think of how hard it is to get a person's attention in the 21st century. Like, to hold it for even just 5 minutes is pretty crazy. That's like the length of a YouTube video. So you've already done magic. You've worked wonders, if that's what you're doing. Or like, okay, maybe the person could be like very bored. I can't say what the circumstance the person's enjoyment is, but still, like, if someone's given you the feedback saying they really enjoy it, then you gotta take that feedback and listen to it. You die on the next boss, you suck. That's a good way. How about we just make a copy pasta of that instead of the thing that was really mean that was written. Full-time meme manager. How was coming up with the name? You've had trouble with that, Sage? I used the same name as I had for my first PlayStation account because I didn't plan to really be like a full-time streamer ever, or even like a good streamer. In my opinion, I was possibly one of the worst streamers for a little bit, so. But I think everybody is to a degree unless they put a lot of investment in before they start. Everyone's worse than they will end up being if they, stick with it, but I never planned to actually, like, I thought at many times I would just quit, and it wasn't because I was discouraged. I was just like, what, it doesn't matter if I quit. It's just like a thing I'm dicking around with trying because it's something new, right? Different way to play games that's not as just isolated and a little bit more communal, so it's kind of what I thought of it. It's almost like I felt like I was getting more value out of playing games because there was more of a purpose to it. There's more of a point, right? It was impacting someone somehow, and impacting me because I'd get better at what I wanted to, and maybe like learn things here and there. And now it's at the point where I'm not even just learning things about games, but like there's people I've met that have skills that I don't have that can teach me a lot of stuff. Ots, thank you for the host, man. Someone spoiled this way long before it happened. I think they had a hunch. I don't think it was that they knew, but they had a good guess. Thank you very much, man. How did the DS2 run go for you? Anyone coming from Otstarva stream, welcome. If you haven't been here before, we're trying to do a new game to new game plus 7 deathless. You probably know what new game to new game plus 7 means. 7 is where we're ending, so once we reach there, it's over. It's not that we're going to complete 7. We're going to do new game 6 in its entirety, and then we're done. So this is 5. 6 is the last scaling of difficulty. And that just means the enemy's health and damage increases as you go. And if you guys don't know Otstarva and you've been here for a while, you need to follow him. We're going to be playing the Souls board game at some point soon with Faraz and TJ Dave as well. But he does no-hit runs on DS2, all bosses plus DLC at the moment. Yeah, I think his PB was 30. I was told it was 30 recently. That's possibly the hardest challenge run that has been attempted on DS2, or even on any of the games individually that I've heard of, so check that out. Do it. He lowered it from 30? Okay, wait, what's the PB now? It's also the longest challenge run in one sitting of one single NG that I've heard of, too. Like, for so many reasons, it's possibly one of the most impressive things. I'd actually rather do the trilogy of no-hit runs back-to-back any percent than do that. I've said that before. Not to discredit that, that's also another insane run, but I think it's just slightly less insane than I'd feel doing DS2 for that long with all those bosses. because the trilogy is actually less bosses than DS2 all bosses. So I would at least have some sort of like, you know, time frame that could be less and the variety of the stuff. So it's like, it's just an insane run. Manu, thank you for the good luck. Victory lap on NG +7 with Calamity Ring. I don't know about the Calamity Ring, but victory laps can definitely happen. Probably not today. I'll most likely just save the character and give it a break for a bit. Come back to it in the future. Like, I'll back up the save for it, so it's there. But think of it this way, like, wouldn't it be cooler to see how long it takes to die and play it kind of similar to how we've been? Maybe a little bit riskier, but just like maybe I'll try different weapons that I haven't tried yet. But wouldn't it be fun to see how long it actually takes to die if we just go forever on this? Newest PB is 18 hits, currently 50% done with the run. That's insane, dude. 18 hits on 41 bosses plus all the areas. Dude, I'd probably take 20 plus hits just on the invader and like those Sonic the Hedgehog guys over in that area. You had a bug where the screen would focus on a rat and zoom in and out on DS3? I've never heard of that before. That sounds really scary. Do you have a clip of that? What weapon? Storm? This is the giant blacksmith hammer at the moment. So yeah, the way we're doing this, I can show you the stats of the character when I get a moment, but actually I guess I could show you them now. These are the stats. So kind of like a quality build, but also with a little bit less strength than Dex. I'll probably get that to 40 as well. And then 70 for health and endurance. And just enough faith to be able to use Patch's Crescent Axe. Then I'm able to kill the Nido skeletons a lot easier than going for backstabs like I was doing. No way. Okay, he just buffed this guy. This is actually really dangerous. I have to make sure this guy doesn't chase me on the... Oh no. Oh, okay, don't chase, don't chase. Don't tell me he buffed the guy up there too. He cannot buff second story enemies. There's no way. Okay. Yeah, when those guys get the buff, they already do so much damage at this point. Oh, he got the buff. Yeah, I could show you as an example just to like prove it. Dude, I almost got killed before you guys got here. I had like 90% of my health taken by one single R1 and a backstab from a Painting Guardian back to back. Like a mini combo. And I have like over 300 defense and 48 poise, and he like warped me into a backstab. So it's getting pretty dangerous. Why didn't Seath count? It's a scripted event that's intended by the developers. So it's the way that you're supposed to get to that area. I can't actually... Oh, okay, that's an unbuffed arrow right there. Keep in mind, the visible health you see on the screen is less than my total health, too. My total health is 2,200. It can only show 1,900. So that's that much plus 300 more damage. If you imagine the bar to stretch like across the screen a bit more, like that's what it would actually look like. So yeah, it might look like intimidating, like the setup I have, but it doesn't mean anything at this point, really. So yeah, what I was gonna say, so yeah, the Seath event's scripted. You can't actually get put in the prison if you don't do it. There's a speedrun skip to basically just like skip that entire mandatory area, but that's a sequence break, and I'm not allowing that because we're playing the game as intended in that way. So I'm not doing any kind of like out of bounds, sequence break skips, glitches, quit outs, no magic, nothing like that. Sponge, thank you for the good luck, dude. Alright, let's not die here. big rat on the screen, it zooms in on the other rat. Oh wait, you're talking about in Profane Capital when you're running to Yorm? Yeah, that's happened to me before. Okay. I didn't know it was like when the rat is chasing you. I thought it was that you're saying you passed by a rat and the character wasn't on the screen anymore and it just zoomed into the rat randomly. Yeah, I've had it's like whenever an enemy that's really big is in the field of view or in the foreground. Abyss, what's up? How have you been, man? I haven't seen you for a while. How's the all boss speedruns? Realize that I'm doing all bosses every NG. Axe, oh yeah. NG, any % zero death run was hard for you to get? Well, congrats for doing that, man. I don't think that that's any lesser of an achievement if you haven't like practiced to do all bosses. Then you can't really say like, oh, my run doesn't mean anything because this person did this. Like they probably put the work in to do it, right? Like there was a point where I couldn't do DLC on this without dying. Definitely. Crailerino, how are you doing? What's up, man? This time I'll finish the run. I really hope. I can't have any close calls again like before. We need to really not have that happen at all. Is it possible to fall off the invisible bridges? Oh yeah, definitely, man. You have to walk within the boundary for it. Is this DLC as well, Lando? Yeah, we're gonna be doing the DLC at the end. Oh no. No! Don't do it! No! This music? Yeah, I've listened to this soundtrack a lot closer. Which normally wouldn't happen because I'd kill Seath way quicker than this. And I think I might like this as one of my favorite tracks on the game now. I never had heard like a super long or I never really got to listen to it carefully when it was extended, so it might be one of my favorite tracks next to Gwyn. NG +5, Tweenaga, what's up? How are you doing? The run? I don't know. Guess we'll see. It's as crazy as Seath, yeah. Definitely has some use of sounds that match the theme of the area. Or like, and it matches the atmosphere of the area.
You sorry fool.
Man, Framped is just mad. He's mad I'm on NG +5. He's like, I was trying to do this run and I can only get to New Game Plus. The dead body falling on you? Well, if it falls on you, if you stand in where the character model falls, the camera glitches out and it gets stuck inside your character's head, and it glitches out a little bit. It'll show like a zoomed in version of your character's face, kind of, or like the top of their head sometimes. Framp's voice? Yeah, Framp has a good voice actor on this. I think every single NPC does. They've definitely always done a good job on that. Eva, how are you? Agree with Batwing Nick. Sometimes DS1 OST is too intrusive. Oh yeah, like this, the OST of this game, there's a lot of tracks I actually don't really like that much. Not that I hate them, but they're definitely not comparable. Like, think about Gwyn OST versus Asylum Demon OST. It's like a world of difference, dude. And then think about everything in the DLC versus like all like the, I don't know, all the tracks you don't like in the main game. It's like there's a big, difference in, I feel like, the effort. Or I guess it's not even just like, I feel like it's not even subjective taste, but just the actual arrangements are just nicer overall. Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus. Dude, I feel like you'd have to smoke like 700 packs of cigarettes in a year and then possibly get choked by like a bear and then have its claws scratch up your neck and stuff and cut into your vocal cords to sound like Vamos. Or just like speak through a broken megaphone or something, I don't know. Muffin Man, what's up? Swallow an old car engine, there you go. Filthy, no I don't. Thank God, I've never been addicted to these cigarettes. Although, like some of these runs, man, you'd think that that'd be different, right? Chew 5 gum. 5 gum's pretty good. Are you trying to make fun of 5 gum? Do I have a better divine weapon? I do have a better divine weapon than before. Yeah, I have the Crescent Axe. Sip on some acid. That might just kill you. I think. I don't think that's gonna work. What's it like to chew 5 gum? Oh yeah, the 5 gum commercial voice. You're right. You're right. It does kind of sound like Vamos. Can't wait for NG plus 6 pinwheel death. Don't say that. Don't you say that. Boss is rough. Lando, definitely a lot worse than normal. Usually you kill him in 3 hits, right? So. You've never seen me use Seath skip? You've gone hollow trying to learn it? Didn't manage to do it even once? How about you? I've never known how to do that, man. I've never actually speedran this game before, so there's a lot of skips I don't know of. I can do Duke skip, I can do the Beta Chaos trick, I can do the like one outside the bridge in Painted World, which is pretty easy. And like that little tiny, like the stair jump in Rolando, I wouldn't even count as a skip, but I can do that. That's like the very, very simple stuff. 7 beds of chaos is the life crushing part. I think I'm fine for Beta Chaos, to be honest. When I switched the controller, I was worried about like I said, the range of motion on these analogs is way different than the regular DualShock 4. You have to like push it way farther before it hits the side, so I felt like it still feels really like weird where like if I turn, I just have less control over it. But really I have more. It's just that whole illusion that, I mean, well, it's not even an illusion, it's the difference between just being used to how far it has to travel to make a movement to the same degree. But I'm able to aim like with the camera and stuff like that a little bit better. But I think I had to lower the sensitivity because it was just like a bit weird. Doing Tomb of Giants without any light? Yeah, I always do it without light. I don't think that's the most impressive thing, to be honest. That's just... There's a lot of people that can go through there without a light. It's really not even that big of a deal. You just follow a path. Although I have died to gravity in there, and I wouldn't say it's because it was dark, I just wasn't paying attention fully to where I was. I went too short on one of the turns. But you could say if I had the light, I probably would notice better. Maui, what's up? How are you doing? Does it not get repetitive or boring? It's one of my favorite. It's like this is my third favorite game of all time, T-Mix. It's like saying, like, why does someone that does anything that is like their favorite thing not get bored? It's like boredom comes from things that you just don't like. Yeah, I like the game a lot. If the game sucked, I'd play it like maybe like one time, not even one full playthrough. It's just one of the best, man. Okay. So Crescent Axe, Havel's Armor, top 3. So this and then DS3 would be my second favorite, and then Bloodborne would be my number 1 favorite. Four-hole chickens, you get bored of it era? Well, that's why I'm not doing like... yes, I have done a lot of this run, but I haven't just only done this run since the game came out, so I've done a lot of different runs. It's a lot of variety. Chicken's one concept. This has... Look at all the things you see right here. Like, just look at every single different item and think of how many items there are in the game. How many different things that bosses can do. RNG in general. Chicken doesn't have RNG. It's just, you know what to expect. I don't know what to expect in some cases with this. If it was scripted and static, then yeah, sure, obviously. There'd be no point for anyone to play any game that exists more than one time if it was scripted and static. There's no game that is scripted and static that I know of in recent time. There has to be RNG in like so many things for it to be interesting. Think of like gambling. Gambling literally is just RNG the entire time. There is no guarantees unless you really know your shit and you know how to like increase your chances of things. Yeah, like different ways to like have it, but it's like that's not really as much variety as I'm talking about, dude. And maybe you don't like it as much as I like this. I don't know. Bloodborne, your favorite game? Why are you mostly Souls oriented? Well, Bloodborne has less stuff you can do on it. There's less variety in Bloodborne in general. There's still a decent amount, but I played it quite a bit. I think what I was trying to do for a while is just keep it as a game where I didn't grind the hell out of it and start hating it. Whereas for DS3, I grinded the hell out of it and I don't hate it because I never actually played it for the same reason. Like, I didn't have the same experience the first time I played it as when I played Bloodborne. Like, DS3 is the challenge run game for me. It was never like, oh, the lore is really good. I like the lore. I like the atmosphere. I don't think the atmosphere in DS3 is amazing. I don't think the lore is that great at all. But I think the mechanics and the design is really good. Bloodborne, I think everything is the best. This, I think the atmosphere is really good. The level design's amazing. And the lore is good as well. It's pretty damn good. It's better than DS3. But the controls are not the greatest, and the mechanics are not the greatest compared to DS3. So DS3 is literally just like the challenge run game for me, and speedrun and stuff. So for Bloodborne, I feel like it would compromise some of the things I enjoyed about it the first time I played it, and it'd make me like it less if I played it excessively. And I could start to feel that here and there when I speedran it a lot, but I like to be excited to play it. I like to like save it and be like super excited to play it again. But yeah, we have done a lot on it still. Okay, that was the fall thing that we were talking about. The toggle, the canceling the fall right there, that worked. It's pretty cool. Silver Knight Spear. Yeah, if I get Silver Knight Spear, I'll use that instead. Because I can block while attacking with it, but Crescent Axe is very good too. It's just a bit slower. And you have to invest the stats. Like, Silver Knight Spear would be more ideal, because same upgrade path, no stat investments that I wouldn't already have. And it also has better distance, I think, by a little bit. Unfortunately, we didn't get it to drop. Lank, what's up? How are you doing, man? Let's greed. Greedy. Whoa. The bonfire jump has been a success. We've done the bonfire jump. It's lucky. Spooky jazz hand. Should have like a jazz remix for that one. $6 million souls. It was actually 700,000 or 600,000 probably when you saw it. Thoughts on Deracine? Or whatever, however you pronounce that. I don't know, it looks pretty interesting, man. I'm not into VR, so I'm probably not going to play it, but I'll watch it, though. Raymond, welcome back. How have you been, man? It's going pretty good. How are you? Also, another thing I gotta remind myself to do with this controller, it's kind of weird. It has a proprietary connection for the USB, so it's not like a USB that has a micro end and like a regular end. It's like a weird pin system that has a screw-on cap, and I gotta keep tightening it every like hour probably just to make sure it doesn't come off, because at the end of the playthrough yesterday it was actually almost falling out, and as soon as it disconnects, then like that's compromising the run, and it will unscrew itself over time. So I gotta check that.
3 months, let's go, baby.
4-digit pin system. No, it's actually really cool because it's supposed to keep the connection more secure. So if you were to pull it, if you were to just pull on the cable, it won't actually disconnect at all. Like, you can't just disconnect it that way, but it unscrews itself over time, bit by bit. It's not like really loose though. Don't like worry too much. I'm not gonna die on the run because of that. But I gotta remind myself to check it just to make sure. Also, wait, give me a second. Did not see the resub. Did I go back and kill Gwendolyn and Priscilla in +4? I did, yeah. I'm glad I remembered to do that, but I'm not sure why I just went to Seath. I guess I wasn't paying attention. I did go back and kill them, though. What controller? It's called Nacon Revolution. What kind of hardware you got? Yeah, this is one that I've had for a while. I only really used it for PS4, but yeah, it doesn't work on Steam too well. You have to do a bunch of like weird shit to get it to work. I think the reason that it's good is because it's very durable. Like, it's really like, it's quality made, but the downside is obviously that screw-on thing is a little bit weird sometimes. And it's just a pain in the ass to get to work. Stan, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome back, man. I appreciate it. Is me love? Are you like a leprechaun? Come back with me, Lucky Charms. Batwing, have a good rest of your day, dude. Don't apologize. That's fine. 4 comes before 5. No, it doesn't. How much longer will this run take? We're just doing everything on the way to Bed of Chaos, then DLC, so probably 30 minutes. If I'm very fast. Probably like 40 minutes, because the DLC fights take forever. Oh, I don't even need to go here. What am I doing? Asus controller is good, but the driver causes blue screens? No way. Yeah, the software for this doesn't actually need to be open while you're using it, but you need to have it set up originally for it to be properly detected. But even then, it doesn't work on Steam. You have to like do stuff after that. There's a lot of like steps you have to go through that aren't just straightforward, even after having the software for it. Even downloading the software, because I couldn't find the disc. I was like, man, wait, where the... How am I going to get this? It's like, do you want to go to the Asian site or the European site? And I was like, okay, I guess European. And then it didn't give me a download for it, so I had to like keep trying to log in and open the page over and over until it gave me a download for it. When am I going to die, Jens? I'll die when this universe ends right now. I think that's a pretty reasonable point, right? It's a pretty respectable point to die at. I got more fire. Oh, I didn't give more fire bombs yet. Damn. Probably gonna have to buy more when we go to Sen's Fortress. Because the fire bombs I'd buy normally are after that point. Everything else we still have some of. We still have arrows and all that. I could buy more. Oh no, I'm gonna buy more in the DLC. What am I saying? I'm stupid. Forgot about that. Trollder, yeah, man. At the moment. Finally the way, yeah, apparently. It only took 7 years. D-Rack, how are you doing? If I didn't say hi to you. Also, Half-Light, welcome back. Priceless? Oh, no. So, sorry, it wasn't fire bombs for Beta Chaos. I have fire bombs. I mean, like, I need a lot. I need like at least 30 to 40 probably for Capra Demon, so I can make sure the dog dies. Yeah, I have fire bombs. But yeah, I know you're talking about that one time where I did make the mistake of not having them. Don't worry. I mean, like, all these things I've definitely kept in mind. They're gonna have to throw some new stuff at us, probably. Reg, am I gonna beat the run tonight? If so, you'll cancel your date. Don't cancel a date because of this, man. That's silly. You can see it on the VOD if I do it. But yeah, we'll be getting it within the stream. By the time it's done, if I can finish it. It should be a shorter stream than yesterday because they only take like 3 hours each. NG6 probably will take longer than this one because just the health and all that, but maybe not too much more. Probably not like by a factor of like several, like, you know, dozens of minutes, but maybe like 5-10 minutes more or something, who knows. Or if there's like holdups or I've made a mistake on something, it's also a possibility. Okay, I think I kind of want to use gold pine resin on this one. We might as well, we only have like so much use for it left, right? More important than women, that's not nice. Why painting Guardian over Falchion, Daxter? It has bleed. It's only a slight bit worse than Falchion for damage. And then obviously the factor of it having less reach, but it has the bleed on top of it, so I can buff and get bleed on bosses that bleed. Don't kindle the bonfires? I should make a point of kindling more of them by the end, probably, but I usually don't run into Estus that easily. I'm gonna kindle the DLC bonfires, though. Best boss in the game, Kappa. This NG shouldn't be that hard, Absolution. Well, I mean, like, having the extra Estus is a good idea, though. I might as well. Like, not even because of the certainty that I'll run out, but like the amount of damage I'm taking per hit at this point is still increasing, right? My Estus can't go up in terms of how strong it is, but the damage can. So like one heal might not even heal a full attack for this one or the next one for certain things. So it might be a good way to go about it. I don't know. I know if I can poise through certain things, I might just want to be a scrub and just like kind of chug through getting hit and all that. Oh no, armor at risk. Which one has less durability? It's probably just one of the pieces. Oh, it's the mask maybe? Yeah, the mask is at risk. Okay. I'm gonna have to repair that. Probably shouldn't have wore that through this part. It's pretty weak. Tertiary, have a good sleep, man. I will see you later. Also, congrats on the emote and all that stuff. I want to see it when it's done. Kamikaze, what's up? How are you doing? Nothing else to do with humanity? You might as well kindle them. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I usually try to like do it for the sake of time, but time's not really an issue anymore at this point because we only have to do this in the next one, and we will be probably like an hour and a half short of a full stream anyways, or like an 8-hour stream. So wasting extra time here and there is not going to really matter. It's not going to really be a waste. 3Duck, what's up, man? Hey, you didn't use the the sunflower guy. What makes this the most useful weapon? Most useful for most of the game? The damage per second that it does. It's very fast and it consumes very little stamina. Yugi Bruto, what's up? There you go, someone did. You lost your sub streak for ATP, oh no. Oh no, man. If anyone has ATP seed in chat, spam it. Or like, okay, one per person, not spam it multiple times per person. That would be a little bit too much. Wait, if Mask of the Mother's broken, doesn't it still work? Would it just be the defense that doesn't work? I forgot to ask that. I bet it still, like, the effect of the HP still works, right? Tier Last, how are you doing? Who's ATP? Avoiding the puddle. He's a really good Tekken player, and he does horror games quite a bit, and some other variety. What's up next if I succeed today? We're gonna be doing some DS3 Gundyr Halberd no-hit runs, most likely tomorrow. I don't know, maybe I'll do like a celebratory meme run on this to basically like give like a middle finger to the game. Like maybe, actually I guess I can't really say a meme run would be a middle finger because I was thinking of Great Bow only. That would probably be pretty hard, to be honest. Yeah, we'll probably just do some DS3, to be honest. Oh man, or I'll make a vote between multiple things. But DS3 is a pretty big priority after this. Doll, what's up? How are you, man? How are you, man? I can't speak. The words aren't working. Doll, how are you doing today? Welcome to this fine establishment. If I succeed, yeah. Archia, I don't think that's... First of all, I don't think you're telling the truth, and second of all, I wouldn't do that. So... yeah. How about you don't do that? And I don't have to be silly. That could work. Alright. I'm gonna do something interesting here. I'm gonna pop one of these before I go in. Just in case something happens, because we got hit by the fire attack before on this. Okay. It's like Fox and Subaru being here for 20 minutes. Subaru is here right now. He's in low-key mode at the moment. He's in, I'm gonna possibly give you compliments that aren't super sarcastic and maybe actually be sort of, maybe spare you this time, you know? You're right, I wasn't telling the truth. If I did that, everyone would be really mad at you, man. You might have people after you with pitchforks. Keep that in mind. New tactic for Beta Chaos, you have to sprint while running. You got me with that. I read that. I shouldn't have read that, to be honest. The sprint while running meme.
Oi.
What happened and why did you kill the boss that easily, Tra? The boss is, like, the thing that's in the middle of it dies very, very fast. Usually in one hit. Actually, I think on New Game Regular, like, you can kill it with 1 damage. Like, it's not supposed to have, like, health, really. But the health does increase every single NG. It's just, it doesn't increase by that much. I can't kill it with my fist now. It would be maybe, like, half the damage with my fist or something. For its total health. But, the challenge of the boss is trying to get the arms free. So the middle opens up, and it's not blocked by the barrier. But the way I'm doing the arms is I'm throwing fire bombs from a spot where I can go through the middle easily. But you have to aim it within a certain region in a certain time frame, or you're pretty much dead. In trade of doing it very carefully and slowly the other way, where you'd go around the other side. Or both the sides and then come back to the middle. Or you can go kind of partially to the side and shoot through the branches with arrows and then do it that way too. But I'm not as good at doing it that way as the regular way or the way we just did it. Subscribe to Otsdarva, he has sick emotes too. I would recommend that you do. Wait, didn't he just unlock another emote, or is he close to the next one? If he unlocked it, what is he deciding to make it? Why painting Guardian Sword? Good damage per second and bleed while being buffed. And I just got it to drop randomly, so I was like, why not use it? Unlimited time to land the bombs on Beta Chaos. The first one you have unlimited time to land, the second one you don't. It has to be within probably 3 seconds. Once you get to around 5 seconds of waiting, even if you do get the other arm, the fire will actually, there'll be fire pillars that hit you before you can even go into the thing. So it's like a few seconds you got, roughly, and then it gets dangerous. And if it's like more than 5 seconds and you haven't thrown it yet, then you'll probably get destroyed. Because you'll get knocked, you'll be like chucked up into the air, then you'll fall down, then you'll have to get up, and then by the time you get up, there's another attack that hits you again that you can't avoid. So it's definitely a timed kind of thing. That's why I practice lining it up first, so I don't make a mistake with the angle or anything. Oh, we did actually get more of these, my bad. Did I ring the bell? Archia, yeah, that was actually a plan that I was gonna do for, probably this, DS3, and Bloodborne at some point. But I want to make some sort of challenge for it instead of it just being you can use whatever you want. I want to set like a criteria of what build you have to use. So like torch only or broken sword only, something silly like that. Maybe not specifically something that hard, but a weapon that's not really super OP but is fun, maybe? I don't know. Hitless NG to NG7. Yeah, right. Shield bash only? Oh, man. Do you mean like using a shield to hit things, like attack them, or push things?
You will notices bulge. Be sure to beat the jut of the mini bosses. Kia I tilde uaka y desuni tilde jut 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 jut.
Zero Lenny beating the Soul Series with Broken Sword and Bloodborne with a torch. No, but I did the torch only in Broken Sword before, so I know how hard it is for certain things. I did it for this and for DS3 and torch for DS3. Thank you very much, String, for the juts. I appreciate it. I'm gonna offer humanity in your honor. Gonna run some DS3 SL1 speedruns with new skips. I'm not going back to SL1 again, man. I'll do regular all bosses and no major skips. But SL1, anyone can take the record. Like, I think they probably know at this point. Someone's planning to take it. I'm pretty sure Coltrane City is going to get it back. So it just is a matter of someone doing it. Like, it's not like they're going to have to work that hard for it at this point. It's like a 1.5-minute time save from Wilhelm skip, so, or something crazy. So they don't have to do a run as good as the one that I did, and anyone can still save time on it. So it's a pretty free time to beat now. But I was kind of hoping that he would get the record again, because he started off with it, so he deserves it. How often? 32? I don't know. There's no set amount of time. Sometimes not for a long time. Sometimes kind of frequently. Depends on what I'm trying to do. Definitely nowhere close to the amount of time I used to. He said he'll do it eventually? Okay. Dark Infused Lothric Knight Straight Sword has more AR than Gale's Great Sword and Max SL. Gale's Great Sword apparently isn't the greatest though, isn't it? When's Artorias Sonic? It is in like a couple minutes. Sturbin with the actual oof emote. Oh man. I wonder what an expression for that would be. Like, what would you be? What face would you make for that? Actually, wait. There's one. Okay, there's one I have in mind right now, but I can't actually explain it. I've seen it before, but I can't think of like a particular character in a thing that's done it before, or like a. Oh man, I wish I could like type something in and search it to show you. Now I'm thinking that could be a good idea for an emote as well in the future. Oh man, it's like a really like, I don't know, disappointed wrinkled face from like being disappointed, but I can't think of like how to explain it. Oh man. Watching Steins Gate Zero? No, is that out right now? I haven't seen that yet. Olaf the Run, this one's going pretty good so far. Don't have to kill crystal lizards anymore. So that is nice. Did you just, wait, did you just type a K Witty emote with a capital K? How dare you? It's halfway done at the moment. Okay, that's good. How long are the episodes? Also, like, what is this supposed to be? Is it like the sequel?
Yeah.
Okay, we definitely need more arrows. I need a lot. I have none left. I didn't think I was going to use that many. I somehow did, though.
So long.
It's like a sequel, but in a different world line than the original. Oh, okay. That's interesting, actually. Yeah, it's been a while. I tried to watch the first one a second time, like, probably over a year ago. And I stopped myself because I was like, you know what, if I do it again, it's going to ruin my impressions of the first time, because I'm going to know what to expect, because I paid that much attention to it that every single thing that happens, I'm like, it's not like when you've watched something and you've waited so long that you forget what's happened and it's like watching it the first time again, but like it would have ruined it for me if I watched it twice, so that would be pretty cool. Do I have the anti-toxic stuff? Yeah, I got the the blooming moss, because it just in case I can use it for poison as well. How many shrimps do you have to eat before your skin turns pink? All I know is they're very rich, and eat too much and you'll get sick, man. Black, white, green, and blue. Oh god. Artorias is so greasy throwing that shit around. Hey, that's the pocket sand, dude. Chill, bro. Once you get to know McReefy, maybe you can put in a good word next time. He's kind of being mean there. Okay. Soul Seeker, what's up? I don't know if I said hi to you yet. I might have already. Triple flip deals less damage once you're on the ground. I've seen that before, yeah. I noticed that. I only got hit by the triple one time, I think, in the process of doing all this, so... Usually I try to stop the second one from even happening. But I had a problem last time where I kept rolling forward since I was trying to go sideways. I don't know if it was because the way I set up the controller with Steam, but... it was making me go forward when I was, like, mostly right, not even diagonal. Lurking for a bit? I appreciate that. Is he normally that long of a fight? I mean, he's got the second, I think second most, second most HP in total. Oh shit, this guy's following me. Okay, I gotta be careful. I think he's got the second most HP in the DLC. Next to Manus. But, yeah, at this point, like, his health is ridiculous. I'm not sure if the defenses of the bosses increase too, but yeah, his health gets boosted quite a bit. Can still rely on the counter hit one-shots with this, though. I can't kill them in one hit with a regular attack, but if they attack while I'm attacking, then I can get the one-shot. Which is pretty good. Brandon, what's up? How are you doing, man? You gonna lurk till the end of New Game 5, then head to sleep? Please don't mess up, Olaf. I'll try not to, man. We got, what is it, like 2 more bosses, or no, 3 more bosses? And then this shit split right here, this area that really sucks, that I hate. Okay, they're not being kind of rude to me. That's good. Oh, that's rude. Oh, he tried to iframe. He tried to escape. He couldn't, though. He did attempt to. I shouldn't have said anything. They probably heard what I said, so... Rip. Calamite has the lowest HP. Calamite has, No, he doesn't have the lowest. He might actually have more than Artorias, I don't know. I know Manus has the most. Calamite just has a lot of defense. You have to think of how much actual damage you're hitting, not the fact that it's taking the health down slow, but like the number that you're hitting on him, right? So he might... His health might reduce in a similar fashion to Manus, but I'm actually hitting more damage on Manus per swing. Calamite has the second most? Okay, so then Artorias would be the third most then. Who would win, Gale or Artorias? Probably Gale. Gale has more health and more damage that he does and all that, definitely. I feel like that's a no-brainer though. No-hit co-op run? Dude, that'd be pretty fun to do. The problem with co-op, though, is you'd have to clear both worlds, right? Orphan or Gale? Again, Orphan has more HP than Gale and hits harder, I think, so... I think it's just really whatever has better defenses, damage, and like health pool, pretty much, and then like their level of aggression. Orphan can hit more times in less time than Gale as well. And he can also, like, he has like better spacing and movement. Gale's very slow in comparison to just run speed and how far he jumps when he attacks and all that. More agile, yeah, there we go. That's a good way to put it. Oh, I've seen Sister Fridaverse scale. I've seen a lot of the boss matchups, yeah. Some of them are pretty funny. What was it? Midir versus Demon Prince. That one went kind of unexpected for me. I didn't think that it would play out the way it did. But I don't know. They might have done it like multiple times. That was like one iteration of it. Mimic or Burning Stray Demon? Probably the Stray Demon. Or Fire Sage. Whatever you want to call it. Everything in Bloodborne hits hard? Yeah, and his health pool gets to like... I think it starts off at like, what, 15,000 or 12,000 or something like that. Gale's, I think, is still under... It's like maybe 10k on NG. Something like that. Who would win, me or gravity? I probably would die to gravity, to be honest. I don't trust myself in gravity situations near as much as I thought I did. Scarce first me. Man, I'm gonna, if I ever, oh shit. If I ever get to tell Scarce that you are obsessed with him for some reason, I don't know why I would ever get to do that, but if I did, I would tell him. I'd be like, yo, this guy's like pretending to be you. You might want to call the cops. See if someone's been using your identity somewhere. Calculus, what's up? How's it going, man? Reven, how are you doing? Videos of a mimic actually killing Fire Demon? No way. That's crazy. Want to see how much damage that little tiny part of that attack did. That was almost no hit. Oh, that actually almost... Okay. That was like almost 200 damage just for like the corner of one of the orbs out of like the several. Any. Damn. Ludwig is best, Orphan is the hardest. Ludwig is really cool actually. But he's pretty challenging too. Clipped by the shotgun, yeah. Dude, being in the middle of that is so scary. I think it like... I don't think it knocks you down right away. I think all of them hit you and then you just die, right? Almost 300 damage. I think it was like... Oh wait, yeah, it was you're right. It was almost 300 damage, my bad. What's with the chick that's just laying there? She's the one that like tells you about the DLC when you like do the things required to get to this place, and then Elizabeth, which is like one of the NPCs that I killed, that's like the mushroom lady, she tells you about trying to save Dusk, I think, or something like that. Which I think she's been consumed by Manus, and that's why she's there, because you kill him and then he's not there anymore, so she pops out randomly. Angrish, it's me versus Colbster. That's pretty cool, man. I forgot today. Wait, was it yesterday for the selection for the tournament, or was it today? Wait, today's the 8th, right? So yeah, I guess it would be. Okay. Dude, that's awesome. Me versus Colbster. I wonder if he's been practicing. He's been playing DS3 every single day for like a long time now. And I haven't played no-hit runs since like the Gundyr run a little bit, but I'm gonna have to do a lot of regular no-hit runs around the Gundyr run. Manus infects Artorias as well. Oh, I see. What tournament? There's a no-hit run tournament. It's like a 16-person elimination kind of thing. So I'm gonna be advertising more details like while we're streaming once it's closer. It's on. I think it's gonna be beginning as soon as the 15th, but it's gonna be in pairs of 2, where we're gonna have to find times for every single bracket of person or of people to be able to do their runs at the same time. So like me and Colbster will probably have to do it whenever I'd normally stream, because like we both stream around the same time. So whenever he would regularly start, we'll be able to do it. So the first half of the stream will be whatever, and then I'll switch to the Thing versus Colbster or whatever, for example. But that's good because we're both like in a relative time zone, or we're in time zones that are close. And there's gonna be a channel that Twitch is providing for us that's gonna host it, and then I'm not gonna have commentary. It's just gonna be the gameplay, so you can chill here if you want to. But I'd recommend having the main channel open that's going to be hosting it to like listen to the commentary. There's going to be 2 people commentating it, and then I won't be saying anything. I'll just be playing. So you want to see it, but yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. Me versus Miyazaki. Yeah, he starts around 5. So I would just stream for like half a stream, and then we would try to do that. All right. Do you do that audio directory yet, so you can listen to audio? You mean like a audiobook caboose? No. No chance. 2.6 billion Canadian, or I'm not doing it. That's it. Only way. 0 damage over no hit runs, Crazy Tom. I feel like 0 hit runs are more fluid because there's less tedium to it. You don't have to like keep casting Spook to not take fall damage. There's less things you have to do, but obviously the end goal is a lot more straightforward because like you don't have a reduction of the health. All right, Anguish, have a good rest of your night, man. I'll see you later. Thank you for telling me that, by the way. Also, if you guys check the Discord that are subs, there probably will be information that Anguish has put in the Discord, because he's the one organizing this stuff. He had the idea originally, so he reached out to like a bunch of different people to like try to not only get people to participate, but other stuff too. So what channel's commentating? It's going to be a channel that Twitch gives us, but they have to partner the channel first, so they're in the process of creating like probably doing like the paperwork and all that for the partnership for the channel, and then they're gonna give it to us for it. So so like I don't know what it's called yet. I'm not sure if they're making the name or Anguish has decided. He hasn't told me. So once it's made, once it's all final, then I will put a lot of information of it in the bot in the Discord. But yeah, we gotta probably get to practicing it first. All right, give me the no scopes, man. Is it bad that you have more problems with Lady Maria than Orphan? Lady Maria can be pretty hard, but you can parry the shit out of her, man. Yeah, I guess it just I think they're both pretty hard, man. Monty, you're here. I can finish the run now, really? Man, I was waiting for that. Finally, we can actually. I was gonna just die on Gwyn. Like, thank you. I appreciate it.
I was there for a few years, and he was a nice kid, but he was one of those kids that was always just he's a real smart aleck.
Kang, probably DS3,
things,
man.
Right? Made him more dangerous. And we were outside one day at youth group, kind of not taking the Lord serious. And I walked over to him and I went, "Welcome, punch!" I punched him in the chest as hard as I crumpled the kid. I just crumpled him.
Crumple percent. Slayer John, that was great. I feel like there's still just some people once in a while that have never heard that before, and they're just like, what is happening? Oh man. Honestly, it doesn't get old for me, personally. I don't know, that's because that's like one of the best memes of all time. Was that a meme manga? It was supposed to, yeah. It's supposed to be. I gotta switch the shield for this. Gonna be able to finish the run for your birthday, Edwards? It's not my birthday, man. Nice try, though. I feel like people are getting creative with sneaking in the birthday thing into different questions, trying to trick me, maybe? If you're trying to, like, trick me, it's not gonna work, but it's not today, though. What was that, Cat Talks? It was, there's, like, this video of a pastor that's in a church, and he's talking about this time where there's a kid in a youth group that he was counseling or whatever, and the guy was being kind of an idiot, so he walked over and he punched him in the chest really hard. The guy was 18, though. So it wasn't like a little kid. Don't worry about it. The guy was an adult, but it was like troubled like adolescence, I guess. And he just punches him in the chest really hard, apparently. Which is kind of, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Like if I was in the situation, I saw that, I don't know, I think I'd be pretty. It'd be hard not to laugh, but at the same time, like he was pretty serious about it. Obviously, like this isn't a joke. Like he definitely did that. Like there's a video of it and everything with him talking about it in the church, but yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not really like, I don't know. I think it's kind of funny, but if the dude's like in the thing and he's dicking around and that's how he solved it, if this guy's way of rationalizing is to punch someone in the chest to like make them realize, maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. It was, I don't know, the enthusiasm he had in talking about it though is just you knew it was like he got crumpled, man. You knew. I wish there was. I wonder if I could find the whole thing where there's more video after that part to see what he says after. Maybe the kid stopped not taking things seriously and decided to not get punched.
Just like Jesus said in Hypocrites 12:10, first turn the other cheek, then punch them in the chest.
Up to you, thanks, man. We got it. We should probably try to keep the religious discussion. I mean, I know it's like one mention, but just so it doesn't get like religious or political in chat at any time. We shouldn't try to open doors to that stuff too much because people are gonna have comments and opinions that might differ, but thank you, man. Tom, thank you for the 3 months in a row. Welcome back. Enjoy your brand new badge. You are most certainly crumpled now, and crinkled. 3-part crumpled emote. How would that work? Wouldn't it be a 4-part? Okay, I'm gonna try to focus for the rest of this. I have a bad habit of trying to read chat during this boss. And he has a bad habit of doing good attacks when I'm too far away, so I can't really get a lot of damage. man. Okay, pump up the Calla beat. Are we? We're not doing the rhymes again, are we? If you get a banana split, it's healthy. Maybe. Maybe you should have some Calla wheat. Take a Calla seat. Wayward, what's up? How are you doing, man? All right, that was rough, dude. Especially when he pushed me with the swipe. That was fucking scary. Usually you end up getting damage on that, but I was like literally perfect on it, even though I was in the wrong spot. Calla yeet. Butternuts, how are you doing? Anybody that didn't get to say hi to during that, welcome. Or if I missed anything, you can Calla repeat. Like the Hungry Taco said when he was in the Calla street. Ah, Calla sheet. Son. Okay, we're gonna probably... Can we wear Hornet Ring on this? I wonder. Let's see. Dude, I can wear Hornet Ring now. Wow, okay. I'm wearing Hornet Ring. It's happening. And my damage is not increasing anymore. But I'm still wearing Hornet Ring. I'm gonna put more faith for Nito skeletons, I guess. What am I running around with a butter knife? Oh wait, no, we should have put more endurance. I'm stupid. Damn. Oh man, it was too good to be true. Okay, wait. The defenses on these aren't too much different for fire. I'm gonna just throw the other gauntlets on. Let me upgrade them. Miklos, what's up? How are you doing? Loved if I Calla greet you. I already greeted you though. I already did that. I remember. You had the oof emote. Actually, okay, I didn't say hi, but you had the oof emote. That was pretty crazy. And I gave you some... Okay, I was trying to think of something that rhymed with the Calla meat, but I couldn't. Calla delirious. The advantage of high humanity, resistances. Okay, so we have less poise, but we gotta switch to these. There you go. Although, wait, what if I take off the bow? Should have leveled endurance, to be honest. My starting 6 after 5. Yeah, we're gonna take a short break and then I'll be back. And we will do new Game+6. Millen, no worries, no worries. You missed it and you feel bad? That's okay. Well, I mean, you obviously didn't miss it if you're thanking me. I didn't do it so you could thank me and see it when it happened. It's definitely possible that people aren't paying attention. I just know that you've been here quite a bit, and you were like he had just barely started, so there wasn't like everyone wasn't there yet, and I noticed your name, so I was like, why not? Calateet. Right from the Calateet. Big Sexy, what's up, man? Gonna end this run tonight, Eamon? Hopefully. That's if I can get through the next part and this part right now. What's for dinner tonight? Calla meat. When did the Gwyn puns start? I don't know. How would you make Gwyn puns? Lord of Cinder. Found him on Tinder. He looked like a... cinder. Now he's a cinder. Ooh, how'd you do that? Should have used Hornet Ring last time, but I guess I didn't have as much endurance. So it actually makes sense to do it now. I bet we're gonna get better RNG on this than every other playthrough since like probably like the early new games. He's been so mean to me lately. Like, look how nice he is right now. Okay, there's the cancel. See, he was supposed to do the cancel like halfway through and then back up and then grab me and then kick 7 times and then do a backflip. Turn into another boss and then eat me. Okay. That's new game +5, no deaths. So that's 6 playthroughs consecutively on this character. Other than the scripted Seath event, obviously, which we have stated before, which doesn't count. No deaths. Hammered, going for one more.
Soul of the lost,
Am I gonna finish NG7? We're trying to reach NG7. I'll finish it in the future. I'll keep going till the character's dead. But that'll be after we've come back to this.
GG.
I'm gonna Calla Fleep. Yoda, thank you for the 2-month Calla streak. And the Calla GG. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
My lord, bless thy safe return.
Is betting enabled? I never stopped the bets, did I? I can't let anyone enter bets now because I said that I wouldn't. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'll let you guys enter the bets. There's a bet open right now if I'm going to actually get the run or not. It was supposed to be for both NGs together, but I didn't stop it, so you can enter the bet right now if you want. Wait, let's see. So you type in bet, what ID you want, and how many points. The minimum is 10, the maximum is 1,000. The IDs are 0 for yes and 1 for no if I'm going to make it through all of this, basically. If you need any help, someone in chat might be able to help you, or you can use the bet help command again. Can't bet less than 10 or more than 1,000. But Eddie, I'm doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking. How are you, dude? Yeah, we're gonna walk out of the kiln, and I'm gonna light the fire on New Game +6 before 7. But yeah, so if you have enjoyed the stream so far and you're new here, you want to make it back for other stuff we're doing in the future, here's the Twitter to know when I go live. Follow it if you have one. Well, the bot just gets destroyed by everything and doesn't do the... There's the command. Yeah, click that, follow it if you want to. And you'll get updates for when we start and all that. I'm usually live by 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And here's the YouTube if you want to see any other runs that I've finished that are different than this on all the Souls games and other games. But I will be back in a moment. Don't die. Also, there's no cutscene sound. RIP. Alright, see you guys in a minute. Or like 10, or less than 10. The fight starts. A witch appears. I walk over to her. Charged R2 in the back. It works. I wait a second for the recovery so I can do another one. It works again. Step to the side carefully and then transform attack twice until the beast meter is built about 1/3. It's going down to 1/4, so I gotta act quick. There's 2 hooligans trying to kill me on the way to the second witch. Now that I see her location, I go for a backstab. And then I wait and I go for another again. I think you know how the rest of this works. We go for an R1, we go for an L1, it works. That's a quick witch fight and I'm out of there. It's over.
Happy birthday, cake. Cake.
Because I am the greatest of all time. Why would I ever not get a run, you know? Here. Where I'd be able to actually run. But then I think I need to jump too right as it starts. Yes! I fucking did it! Oh my god, dude, I knew it! Okay, I am very scared right now. This is not good. This is not good. I don't know what's happening. I might die. I might die. I'm probably going to possibly die right now. This is very scary. I am getting out of here and I'm quitting. And I'm gonna heal before I do anything else. Why are you still trying to... Whoa. What the fuck was that? I was turned into a Beyblade for a second. Such a bad fight already, man. Oh no. I am genuinely scared by this. Whoa, shit.
If your speedrun lasts longer than 4 hours, consult a doctor immediately. Women who are nursing, pregnant, or who may become pregnant should be aware that speedrunning labor is not advised and is known to cause birth defects in the state of California.
Spot when you start running towards her or walking, the top of your head can get stunned, so you gotta... What the fuck? What? I'm cruising for a bruising over here, zigzagging in between the bushes. I got about a 10-foot advantage as I'm coming up to the cliffside. I take a nice pit stop. They all pass by the thief guys behind. Shiva in the lead for the first time ever with his chunky fat rolling. And then the bandit does a double back suicide 180. Coming up behind me really quick. The pace is brisk. We pick up both the items. We roll right away. The mace guy hits me. I thought it was gonna miss. And this is probably the hardest boss of the entire game. Like, look at this shit. Like, he just always gives me the worst attacks. I'm trying so hard. It doesn't even matter what I do. This RNG is just so bad right now. Like, fuck, man.
Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble glibber glab swab. Schwabble double glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double shwibble shwabble. I am the glob glow gab galab.
Like, I can hear my IQ decreasing. Yeah, it looks kind of... What? What the fuck? What the hell is that? Oh, it is Manus. Okay. Okay. What? What's that dude doing with the wall right there? You see that?
What is he doing? What is that guy doing? What is he doing?
Okay, which boss? Which boss?
Oh my god, we're screwed. That's kind of cool.
No, we could hit him off. You could...
Oh my god, streamer somehow got a time that wasn't over 125. How did you do that? You're obviously using Game Shark. Wow, you're so crazy. How do you play this game so well? Holy shit. Oh wait, we can parry with the weapon in our hands, can't we? What? I'm sorry. Oh, dude, HP check. 8. What? I like to run across the bridge and look at the happy little snowflakes on the ground. Over here you'll see a blossom. I don't pick it up though. I like to use light footsteps going up the staircase. We're gonna take out our brush and we're just gonna paint on a little bit of blue to make that sky pop a little bit. As I grab my titanium white, I'll iframe the double spin from the Pontiff Knight. Get my quit out ready right here. Just beat the devil out of it. So we're gonna just randomize everything the most you possibly can and see what. How many hours till the network test? Abbott, apparently it's tomorrow, man. I have no idea what hours it starts at, though. Oh, he just shot me through the dude, that's a ripoff. Give me a what is this fucking guy doing? We're probably screwed. Okay. We're probably, yeah, we're most likely gonna die. Unless we get dunks. We got the full squad. Oh, what? Oh my god, I can't move past this point. It's blocking me. Oh.
No! No!
Oh no, it's another one. Oh my god, what? That's Priscilla, I think. Just going for a jog. Just going for a jog. What is going on right here? Okay, we're back, guys. Sturban, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton, dude. Welcome. Also, anyone from Artstream, thank you very much for the host, dude. And for coming over here as well. If you are still here. Welcome. Can one of the moderators give our LP a shout out?
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
What are we naming our baby? I think Mike is a decent name.
Miklos, thank you for the the bits, man. I appreciate it.
Yesterday I finished my DS3 SL1 run. Thank you for the inspiration. I would not even play DS3 now without streamers like you.
Miklos, thanks, dude. Honestly, congrats for finishing that. And you don't have to thank me. That's all you, man. Like, I'm glad you just like what's going on here. Also, Funny, thank you very much for the resub, dude, for 9 months. The sub-child has been created, and it's even funnier than you. It's an even funnier, it's a funny trilogy of stories. It's not even one story. It's a funny movie. Funny feature-length film. Has to be the child name. Do I have Shadow of the Colossus run on YouTube? No, I didn't put it on YouTube, man. The reason I didn't put it on YouTube is because the first half of the playthrough of it, the audio was screwed up quite a bit. So there's highlights of it if you want to see, but the audio is really bad in the first half.
Regrettably.
Also, I will change the NG. I'm gonna do it as I open the door and leave the asylum. Actually, you know what? Now we'll do it now, because someone's gonna complain. And before I get killed doing this. There we go.
I love the kick sound.
Viking, thank you very much, dude. The keck sound, yeah. Also, did you see the thing that I sent you, by the way, that video? I was actually laughing pretty hard at that. It was a pretty good one. But yeah, you gotta check that out, dude. You haven't checked it out yet. My PB on this, so if you type in ! PB, it shows the death I think it was New Game Plus 6 Nito. Ronnie, thank you, dude. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better. We have the, what's it called? Crescent Axe. Explain the bet one more time. So, type in ! bet help. It'll tell you how to type in the stuff. You can bet a maximum of 10 points, minimum of 1,000. To check skill points, you type in ! skill points. And it's for making it to the end of this run without dying. Yeah, bet help command will actually show you how to type it. If you want to know how to type it. And 0 is yes, 1 is no. So those are the IDs for the bet. Nito more like Ito. Oh man. How come so much damage with Painting Guardian Sword? It's got bleed damage. It's got it can hit a lot of times in a short time frame. And it can be buffed. Am I gonna put this on YouTube, Fathermo? I will, yeah. If we can complete it, I will do that. Didn't pay out the bet for New Game Plus 5. There is no bet for New Game Plus 5. It's for the entire run. I will stop the bet for the rest for both the playthroughs though, because I don't think it'd be fair to enter at this point. I mean, I let people enter right before I took a break. I probably, if one of the moderators wants to type in betting stop, then everyone's bets are final, but you can't enter because, I mean, you could just wait till the last second and then just bet, and you'll, I might get it, and you'll have like a really easy way of telling if I do or not, rather than now where there's a lot of stuff left that I gotta do. Keep on going if I do it. NG plus infinite until death. Pretty much, yeah. I'm not gonna continue playing on this character like tomorrow or something. If I do it, I'll keep it in a save file. But yeah, I'll continue it in the future. And probably use different weapons that I haven't used yet on this. Jupiter, what's up? How's it going, dude? Welcome back. How close apathy to New Game Plus 6? We just started New Game Plus 5 or 6, sorry. So we just got to finish this playthrough right now. Anyways, I don't think there's a mod that's actually able to do this. This weekend's been terrible for moderators, to be honest. Like, I don't think I've had 2 full streams where the mods are not here for a decent chunk, or they're not paying attention. How do you have so many points, Doctor? Probably from being here a lot. I mean, you get a certain amount per minute. Oh god. Let's not screw up on that. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it glitched out or whatever. Have you been betting points? There is none filthy in the list either, really? Mods application when? Yeah, I was gonna say I might have to actually make some new mods soon, I don't know. But I think it's just like a coincidence because the weekend. It really hasn't happened before like this for 2 days in a row. Raptor's here, but he's not actually here? Okay. Yeah, I might need more time zones. Also, Fox, how are you doing, dude? Welcome. You crippled me yesterday. Well, I guess you and many other people. It was mostly just a bunch of everybody, a bit of everybody. But your minions, man, your army. Ivan, no worries, man. Thank you for the good luck. If you need any other like advice about it, again, that command explains. But if you're betting now, the betting has been closed, so you can't actually bet. If you bet in the last like moment since I've hit the stop button on it, you're not going to be able to, because it was supposed to be concluded earlier in the stream. So you can't just kind of like cheat and wait till the end and then bet. It was supposed to be concluded in the first like hour or two of the first playthrough before this one.
Oi, where are you off
Pyramid, what's up? How are you doing, man? Getting so close, Maniac. What's up, dude? I was actually watching you fight Sanctuary Guardian with this Y-hander the other day. How have you been, man? How's everything going for you? Also, yeah, we're almost there. I've been closer. The PB is neato, but I think we can get back there. I gotta put back on the right rings, though. Didn't know that I watch you. I watch your streams like sometimes. I lurk for a little bit, but yeah, I'm sorry I didn't say anything. I sometimes I just like to have streams open and I'll just listen or have the tab open just as like to support the streamer, but I'm not gonna be like super chatty or anything like that. But yeah, I saw you doing the DLC. Man, I've known you probably longer than almost every single person in this entire stream. Like, I probably have known you the longest out of anybody here, so there's like no way I'm not gonna watch your stream if I see you streaming at least like once in a while, right? That's the least I owe you for, like, you helped me. You supported my channel more than you probably needed to, and I had literally just begun. Like, you were already streaming before me, so I kind of owe that to you at least. But I mean, obviously, if you're playing Souls and stuff, like, why would I not do that? What are your favorite Soulsborne games, worst to best? I think there's an answer in that, right? In that command, maybe not. So, worst to best, DS2, Demon Souls, DS1, DS3, Bloodborne. Crow, what's up? You're a big lurker. Wow, nice humble brag right there. I'm a big lurker. I'm not just a regular lurker, I'm a big lurker. I'm the biggest lurker you've ever seen. I'm a gigantic lurker. Well, you know what? I'm like a colossal lurker. Well, you know, I'm a monumental lurker. Trying to one up every other lurker that's just average. Wow. I lurk so hard that I don't even watch the stream, but I just think of it. You know what? I just don't even think of it, but I got dreams of it when I sleep. That's it. I don't even know what's happened. It's like I have someone watching it telling me what's happening, but I'm not even looking. I'm looking at the wall. That's how big my lurk is.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Viking, thank you for gifting Telran a sub, man. Telran, enjoy your remotes, enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. They made a statue for me of how much I lurk. Oh man, the invention of the shadow was modeled in my physique because I'm the biggest lurker. You wouldn't have a shadow if I didn't exist. Oh man. Don't think you killed Gwyn. Funny story, dude. Don't even like say that kind of. Don't begin a sentence with that, please. I killed everything. I've been extra careful with that. Okay, he didn't want to stagger. Lurk so hard, I live inside the stream itself, becoming the stream. Oh man. I don't think we can go any deeper with that. That's crazy. $20 till 4 in the morning. Start work at 6 p.m., but that's okay. PQ Drew, you should probably get some sleep, man. Like, by the time you wake up, I'll still be doing this, so you won't even miss the end either way. Like, you'll still be able, if you are able to watch while you're getting to work or like while you're getting ready, you can still check and see. Sasa, no, I got hosted by Art, so, and I got hosted by Ots earlier too. So some of that is from them still. Plus, I mean, like, it's also just in combination with, like, the run is almost done, too. So it's not really the case. It's not really an average. But I appreciate anybody enjoying themselves. You lurk so hard that you're actually me. Made it this far multiple times is insane. Fitzy, think of it this way. We've done this all. We've already made it farther than this before we even got back to this point. And we made it to New Game Plus 5. And we made it to 4. And we've made it to 2 multiple times. We made it to 4 multiple times. We made it to 1 New Game Plus even more times than any others, you know, and in total. And we've made it to... We've died on New Game towards the end multiple times, too. And many, many times in the beginning, so it's been a lot. I think it wouldn't be as bad if we had just got it first try, but that's not gonna happen, man. There's a lot of lessons to learn. I thought it could have been possible, but it's not as simple. I didn't have the strats or some of the ideas.
The lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Soulsborne viewers are the most spoiled. Why is that? Cyrus, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Thank you very much. Pretty frequently last week. Why? Yeah, but like that's like a peak, or not a peak. That's like a. It's not an average. Our averages have been like pretty insane. Like my average is definitely a lot higher, but yeah, I don't know. You also have to think there's a lot of time and place things as well that are going on, but there's also some of that that's not time and place, and it's not just me trying to dismiss your compliment or statement. That in some of what you're saying is true as well. So it's just not all one thing, right? There's many factors that are playing into that aren't super concrete. But what I can say is anybody that's followed and has decided to come back in the past, like while since we've been doing this, and has come back, I appreciate it. It's very awesome of you. Hopefully you enjoy the other things we do as well. If I fell off the wood, you'd laugh your ass off. Would you actually laugh at me? Or would you just say that to make me feel bad, but you'd be like, shit, that's kind of funny, but it's not funny enough to keep me laughing and I'm gonna cry now? Like, would you actually laugh? Nito's tickles? Yeah, I gotta be really careful about the tickle fingers, man. Constantly witnessing insane challenge runs. That's true. I get what you're saying. There's a lot of really good streamers that play Souls that are doing some insane stuff. Like, it's definitely a different... Souls on this platform is in a different state than it was when I had started watching streams before I was a streamer. There was no one doing anything impressive at all that I can think of, except for, like, maybe Lobos and Elias. But even then, like, I didn't even really watch... I don't even think I followed Elias at that time. It was mainly probably just speedruns that were impressive, and then like Lobos' challenges. And then maybe Latovsky, maybe Miltriv as well, but maybe that's like later on in time. So it definitely has gotten to the point where there's a lot more people doing cool stuff. Okay, so the reason that okay, I'll show you my health bar after the fight. Unless I healed, but my health bar can only show 1900 HP, so I might get hit by something small, and my health bar won't decrease. It's not because I'm, like, not taking damage, I am. See? So 2063 out of 211 right there, you can look at that. It can only show 1900, I have 2200. A lot of that is from Mask of the Mother, but there's still even, like, an overspill of like an extra 100 health at 70 or no, there's like an overspill of about an extra 100 health if I have 70 vitality without the mask on. That's boosting the health even more, so that is why you're seeing that. But an even more of a reason where if I have half my health bar taken, it's more than half my health that's getting taken from something. So that's when you know you're gonna die if the same attack is coming towards you a second time. Because I only have, like, even if it's like, let's say 45% of my health gets taken from an attack, or 40%, I'm probably gonna die if I get hit again, even if my health looks like it's more than halfway full. So I need to be careful of that. Jackie Chun, thank you for the host, man. Is this the last NG Waller? It is, man. You have made it. Everyone knows you're using the big Game Shark cheats anyways, that's true. Brain cells. Wait, who has brain cells aren't that fun anymore, man. They've kind of got, I think people grew out of brain cells back in like the 90s, right? That's like an old thing. Current soul level, 1 second. I will check once I'm not likely to not see where I'm going, or possibly fall. Here we go.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Shut up and take my ice cream money.
So 182.
Kappa.
Asispa, thank you very much for the host. Welcome back as well. Rexic, thank you for the 2 months in a row. Take your ice cream money? That better not be your ice cream money. I will find an ice cream truck and I'll buy an ice cream and I'll throw it at you really hard and it's going to explode when it hits you. You have to eat it off your shirt. As punishment, because you'll still get the ice cream, but I'm going to be mad, so I'm going to throw it. Yeah, okay, so the worst thing that's happened on this run so far, I think the closest I've been to death where there is a high chance of getting hit one more time and dying was Painting Guardian took like probably 90% of my health, or close to 90% with a regular attack and then a backstab. So I gotta watch out for Painting Guardians. You have an announcement. Ice cream is now a deadly weapon. Well, if it has like a popsicle stick in it, of course it is. Can I open the bet? Piku, I have it closed because that's the only fair way to do it, man. It was supposed to be closed before I even started New Game Plus 6. I'm sorry, I can't make an exception to that. It's only like 1,000 or 500 points you're missing out on. It's not a big deal. But I said I'd give the people that were coming into the stream earlier like a little bit more time to get here before the bet was gonna end. But then I ended up like stretching it all the way till halfway through the stream. So I was only supposed to be like it being open for maybe like an hour and a half, maybe like a couple hours at the most. Yeah, 500 extra points, man. Like people are getting pretty violent over that days. 500 points. I'll stab you in the eyeball. I'll stab you in both eyeballs. I'll stab you in the thumb. I'll stab you in the stab. Okay, we're gonna go for more humanity. That's what it was. I was trying to think of what I was gonna do. Streamer, why did you not consume multiple humanities? Rules, what's going on? Watching for the first time, what happened? Okay, so that boss, he has an attack where he tries to jump and he tries to slam you, but then from the position he's in, he can't actually pull himself back out of the gravity below him because he's walking on like a floor, and then the floor just drops off into a giant pit of nothingness, pretty much. Like there's a giant pit like off the ledge, and he jumps off the ledge to try to get you. So he's hanging on, and then once you loosen his hand, he'll just fall and die. Can't believe I have 4 billion souls, Volbeats. You know I don't have 4 billion souls. Man, is it like National Host the Stream Day? Oh god. Barbarous King, thank you for the raid, man. Anyone that was already here that doesn't know Barbarous King, follow him. Highly entertaining Mario Maker streamer, and he also does a lot of souls too. He's working on Scholar the First Sin Deathless. Recently just did this game Deathless. And it's really, really cool to watch if you want to see someone getting into challenge runs and all that. That is really, really good at Mario as well. Like super, super ridiculous. And he makes levels and all that too, so if you like that game. Even if you don't like that game, just follow him, do it. He's also got a really cool community and good emotes. You should probably sub to him. Maybe tier 3. This is not a paid advertisement. Anyways, yeah, thank you for anyone coming in from the Barb host. I thought you were gonna, when you killed Kirk on that Deathless practice, I thought you were actually gonna use the Barb sword. I was like, you have to use the Barb sword. Because it fits your name, you know? And then you didn't, I got sad. Tier 3, who does that? Apparently Gino. Yesterday, Jesus. Check is in the mail? Okay. That was pretty fast, actually. Yeah, how was your stream? Were you playing Scholar? It's supposed to whisper that. Gino is the T3 legend. I'm gonna call him Terminator 3 from now on. Because he just terminates everybody that's just a weakling in chat with a tier 3 sub. Scholar doing better on the Deathless practice. Iron Keep is pretty bad, dude. I can't believe that you were doing as good as you were. Like, I think that if I tried to do a Deathless run on that right now, I probably couldn't do much better than you could. And I most likely played it more hours. It's just a really shitty game to do that on. Would you ever consider doing No Bonfire, No Death? Paper, what's up? How's it going, man? Okay, I'm not gonna screw around with the giant. How much health does he have left? Oh, he's so close. You did Iron Keep Deathless today? It wasn't too bad. They made it easier on Scholar. Oh, no, sorry, wait, I'm wrong. They made it harder on Scholar. But I think they made Shrine of Amana easier. They've made certain things easier and then other things harder. Art Chaos, how are you doing? What's up? Covenant of Artorias carry over through NG plus cycles? No, it doesn't. You have to kill Sif again. Sif is a mandatory boss. Oh, he's wobbling. Okay, I see. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, man. I didn't try to do that on purpose. That was pretty funny. What the fuck? Oh man, possible new safe spot to get the dunks from? I don't even know. He just like clipped through part of the side of the thing, man. Oh man, I didn't expect that. Have you ever accidentally been cut from the amount of edge in this chat? No. I haven't, but I've gotten close to though. I've been scuffed before. Not fully cut yet though. Today might be the first day I get cut from the amount of edginess in chat. And the edginess in this game right now with that golem dunk. Yeah, he's like really glitchy in the remaster. I don't know if that could have happened in the original, I must say. That was pretty weird. So he can float. Like if you try to knock him off the side in a certain spot, or maybe even multiple certain spots, he'll literally just like float in the air. Am I gonna kill Beta Chaos? I will, yes. How many souls for a level up? Oh, it's like hundreds of thousands. You looked down and heard me yell, you got scared the run died? No, I was just freaking out about that. That was definitely freak out worthy. You can't get mad. I'm not trying to give you heart attacks, but that was definitely justified. I wonder how it feels to get killed with your own weapon. Trillions of souls to level up at this point. Yeah, small loans of 1 billion souls, definitely. Pamaka, what's going on, man? The rafters, yeah, this part's sketchy. Did you try to throw soap at Iron Golem or something? No, but he was definitely slipping around, dude. Maybe there was a banana peel behind him that I didn't see. Maybe this is actually Bloodborne cart right now, and there's banana peels that they ripped off from Nintendo. And you can unlock Super Mario as a playable character. What's wrong with Toon? Toon is a great designation. Wait, are we talking about character versus Toon, like for the name of the thing you're controlling? Say Toon one more time. I never understood like what that meant until someone explained, and then I was like, oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've never known anybody that said that, and I've never said that myself, other than random people that have like come in the stream and said that. So, I mean, Toon is less letters, it takes less effort to say, right? Oh, he got dunked too, man. Everybody's getting dunked. This is like NBA right now, dude. Toon sounds goofy. It does sound kind of goofy, you're right. Is mayonnaise a weapon? No, but it's an instrument, though. What does Toon mean? It's like another word for character. Kevin, it's going pretty good, dude. How are you doing? I had a pretty funny meme happen, but it was like a good meme. So somehow dunked Iron Golem. But through the floor, or like partially through the floor. He's like, okay, I'm just gonna fall off. Oh man. What, you can enchant this weapon? I'm going to buff it with resin. Don't want to infuse it because infusing it's gonna limit the fact that I can only use that infusion. Like, it's only gonna do that damage. And I want to be able to use different resins for different weaknesses and all that. I'm gonna wake up and kill you. Oh, never mind. I didn't think he was gonna fall off the second time. I thought he'd swing again. Usually you parry him twice, and then the second parry he falls off if he doesn't walk himself off from the get-go. Scariest, most dangerous part. Pretty much any gravity that's normally dangerous, and then DLC. And this fight right here. But I'm pretty decent at ONS. I think we'll be fine. Although, there was one NG where I got destroyed by them. And I didn't die, but I got pretty close to being in the danger zone. Because it was just like really bad RNG. And there was one time when Ornstein glitched out and he was like dashing and then he'd cancel into another attack. Then he'd dash again. He'd like continue the attack he started before the attack in the middle. And he just keeps switching it back and forth. Which is not supposed to happen at all. I've never really seen that. Like, I've seen him cancel the dash attack and be glitchy, but I've never seen him, like, just switch into other attacks, finish them, then go back into the dash without starting the attack. Oh shit, okay. Probably shouldn't be too close there. Probably not going to make the lift in time on. Nearly gave you a heart attack. That's what I mean. Like, they can be really dangerous. It just, all you have to do is get unlucky. That's it. That's all that it takes. So that's probably the highest RNG fight. Enac, you left on New Game +5 ONS, came back to New Game 6 ONS. That's a pretty good, I don't know, I guess, consolation prize or whatever. I'm a myth, Dazgo. I don't know about a myth. That fight was terrible, dude. Like, some of it was pretty good. Like, the beginning and the end was good, but the middle of it was really bad, so... That was definitely not the nicest. We've done the fight without being hit on this run before many times. I got caught up in some shenanigans. Crewnack, or sorry, Krucknack. How are you doing, man? Oh, it is, no wait, it is Crewnack, right? I'm pretty sure. I've said it like that before. Now I'm screwing up your name, dude. How close to the end? We still got a lot of stuff. That's about a third of the run right there. In terms of actual bosses being killed, we still have probably more than half, but we're gonna knock out a huge amount of them in like a very short amount of time coming up because they're all together. But yeah, we gotta do fight. We gotta do Stray Demon now. It was a great fight. It was good because of the comeback, but at the same time, it was definitely not a comeback that was nice to. You shouldn't have to have comebacks on this. Like that's why I mean it's not. It's pretty scary. But yeah, some of it was good, definitely. Doing all bosses or any percent. It's every single boss plus DLC. Have I done Super Ornstein in this run? I haven't, but I will try to do Super Ornstein. If we are completing this challenge and I keep the character, I'll do it on like whatever new game we're on after that, like 7, 8, 9, whatever. We can keep it alive, but not on this one because I prefer to be a little bit safer. Zalanoth, thanks for the good luck, man. What weapon? It's the Painting Guardian curved sword. Sigmar died in front of your eyes and lost eyes. Left proper sad, man. Oh no. What's Super Ornstein? It's if you kill Smo first instead of Ornstein. So, for some people it's easier part 1, harder part 2. For me, part 1, no matter which one I kill, is pretty much the same to me. I don't really mind too much at this point. But yeah, I said we need to get shielded on this. I like how he's like, I'm just gonna like throw down and kill you, and it's like, boom. Oh, actually, never mind. That shield's pretty good. Dude, those hollows have like almost 1200 health. That's crazy. He did like 1160 to the one dude or something like that. Oh my god, like 1140. That's crazy. Or maybe, okay, maybe he did more damage than they had in health. I don't know. That's a lot though.
Spam Kappa 123.
So that attack would destroy me probably. Techno, thank you very much, man. Thank you for the spam. Three, two, one. Ah, damn you. Why aren't you playing along, dude? You're banned forever. Should have spammed the 1, 2, 3. I love running away from that dude and doing that. That's so funny. Oh man. .112 is removed. I think the 112 command is still there. Pretty sure. Solaire only run? Probably not. I'm not a fan of Solaire. No offense. Solaire creeps me out a little bit. You have to think of it though, like why would you stare at the sun directly without any kind of protection for your eyes for that long? You have to question that. parry into backstab and run away, ultimate disrespect. It's quite disrespectful, you're right. But I thought of it this way, if I parry him and run by, he's probably going to be able to turn around and get to me sooner, but if I backstab, he's going to be thrown to the ground, so I might have more time to escape. It seemed like it worked better. I might just stick with that in the future. Probably not on no-hit runs, I'll probably just kill him, but he has so much health that just standing there and parrying over and over is kind of lame at this point.
Alright boys and girls, let's start another bit train and get this run hype AF.
Kale, dude, thank you very much. You don't need to do that, dude. No, we're not starting another bit train. I can't handle that and do this run at the same time. That's the ultimate fucking... That would be even more challenging than just doing this. Oh, man. That's... No. Thank you very much, though. I appreciate it. That's very nice of you. Okay. Pain and Guardian Sword, except the range. You don't like to... You don't like to get that close. Yeah, this is actually making me a little bit better with range or spacing, especially on Artorias. Artorias is very hard to hit with this much space. And like enemies with weird hitboxes as well. Am I gonna play Baldi after this, JJ? Probably not Baldi, no. I'll play Baldi again in the future, but probably not after this. I'm sorry if that makes you sad. Kefarath, thank you very much for the reset, man.
All aboard the big
Welcome
train,
back.
chugga 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 choo choo chugga 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 choo choo chugga 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 choo choo. Did someone say bit train? Well, choo choo butterfly choo choo.
Oh man, we're not choo-chooing, no. No choo-choos.
I heard bit train. I'm rooting for you, Squilla. Squill
Thank you.
hype.
Thank you. I appreciate the kind words.
Choo choo. Bit train? Train my bits.
Can it land in this spot?
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
It definitely has to go over here, doesn't it? Yeah, it eats the flowers, okay.
What
I was gonna say, it
flavor are
cannot
these
land in the
things?
fog gate. That would not be fair.
Keep this bit train going. When I was 39 years old, I heard a story. I found out that there are people walking among us who have superpowers. These people are called supertasters. To a supertaster, bitter fruits taste far more bitter, and sweets far more sweet. Then, just a few months ago, I had the chance to meet
I think that got cut off. Super
Chugga
tasty.
Chugga Choo Choo. Happy birthday, Mr. Streamer Choo Choo.
What is happening?
Withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
I didn't miss the last resub, did I? I know there was like 2 in the process of this fight.
The world might be mended.
Oh man. Joker, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your
Thomas
emotes.
the
Enjoy
big
being
train
a skeleton.
caboose.
Welcome. You have blessed me with the laser beam RNG. Even though I'm gonna have
All
to still
aboard
kill
the
her this
big
way.
train.
Okay. Oh boy.
Beams of fire sweep through my head. Thrusts of pain increasingly engaged. Sensory receptors succumb. I am no one now, only agony.
Thank you very much. Everybody, seriously.
Choo choo, I'm on the train.
You guys are... This is peer pressure. I told you. It was one person and we know who to blame. We can directly blame people now. And it's proof that the serum has been perfected and people are corrupt, dude. It's proof. Oh my god. I can relaunch the window and turn bits off. I can turn like the bit alerts off, but I want to keep subs because there's might be resubs I can't thank. Thank you very much, Shibra. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Skullbot, thank you for the host also, man.
Humanity
say
is
one
flawed,
thing, then
it's
chat
all
will
a
not
lie,
do
just
it.
hop on the train, lemmings, choo-choo.
Wait, how did I open the door side? Like, are you able to do that? I kind of opened the door beside. Maybe I'm just thinking too much. Finally sounded annoyed. No, I'm not annoyed, but I don't want other people. I don't care. I can listen to TTS Late forever. I don't get annoyed by many things. I get annoyed by myself. I don't get annoyed by other people as much. Damn Trainer, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your remotes, enjoy being a skeleton.
We get annoyed by donations.
Thank you very much. Damn Trainer. How are you doing today, man? Welcome. Everyone making sounds that sound like D&B music. We need to calm down the hype. It's too much. It's scary. We can't repeat yesterday.
Next
it's already happened.
+7.
You are all way too generous, way too kind, and way too trolly at the same time. It's a bad combination.
Keep the big train rolling.
We can't keep it rolling.
I may have bet against you, but it's only because I want you to prove me wrong.
You bet against? Wait, who bet against me? What?
Kappa Kappa Choo Choo.
Calamari is here. Oh, we have some comebacks. Wow. Calamari and Chris were here at the same time in one day. And Pocket Clint is here again. Oh my god. This is legendary. This is a legendary stream right now. And we're on the run. We're on the run. Pocket Clint's made a comeback. Wild Maniac, aka Chris, is here. Calamari is here. Obama's probably in chat too.
Love watching Seath die less than 3. Keep it up, my man.
Calamari, thank you very much, by the way. That's like way too kind. You don't have to do that.
I miss you literally so much, dude. I hope you've been doing well.
I've been doing really good. How are you doing? You gotta catch me up on stuff. I haven't seen your stream in a while. Okay, that one was probably that was one of the best ones so far. That was actually funny. I am okay with that. That was a nice. It sounded like she said "oh boob, oh boob, oh boob." That was good. That was a good one. Thank you, man. Is this like Force Send Simulator right now or something? Isn't that what people do to him? Oh my God, stored roll. Ooh, that's the biggest heart attack I've had. So you see what happened there? I didn't do the push the button to roll. I didn't even roll in the last how long? I redirected it though.
May as well join in tight tish 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 tish.
Good thing I was being slow. Oh, my heart, dude. That is not good. That's not really. I didn't even press the button. Like, I literally didn't even sprint. I was literally just doing this. That's it. Stored rolls, man. Oh my God. Okay. Thank you everybody for the insane hype. I appreciate it. Not necessary. You've already done this, like, beyond this universe. The universe can't take it. We're gonna have to find other universes. This one's not ready to handle it this time. How do stored rolls work? So at one point in time when you have hit a button, it will store that function and then happen randomly. The game will just get confused and it'll just do it randomly. It can be like a long time later, like many seconds. It could be like 10 seconds later. It was probably from when I jumped off the ledge before I even made it across the bridge. Or something. I wasn't even sprinting the entire time, so I don't know. But I swear to you I did. Why would I ever roll there? That's like the stupidest thing ever. Smirker, thank you very much. That sounded like I said catfish. Okay, Woody, what's up? How are you doing, man?
Roll your ass straight off the fucking cliff. Merrily, the streamer damn near died, lol.
Subaru, thank you. You're right. you're correct. I almost did. You need to calm down, dude. You were doing insane things yesterday. Like, we gotta stop. Seriously. Everybody's too nice. You're like, you've turned into Canadians, and I've turned into not a Canadian anymore. I've turned into a Hydra Slayer. Everyone in the multiverse wants to see this run? Multiverse, that's a pretty big collection of universes.
Okay, amount of money. Can I get a boob in the chat?
Chokeezy, thank you for refraining to continue after this moment. And thank you for that as well, I appreciate it. Sound a bit like Northern Lion, Manu. I was actually told that like probably more than 5 times. And nice, I was told it the other day as well. Someone said it like literally like 3 days ago, but it's been mentioned many times over time. I haven't seen their stream or YouTube before. What do they play typically? Subaru, thank you again, man, for activating football giveaways. Activating all the football giveaways, man. Why can't there be handball giveaways? Why are we discriminating against limbs? Come on. Why not baseball giveaways? Be perfect for NLSS. Rasenbardia, what is that? Northern Lion SS or something?
Raw X3 Nuzzles, how are you? Pounces on you, you're so warm. Moreo notices your no death run. Oh, someone's happy smile. Nuzzles your necky wecky mer he rubbies your bulgy woolgy, you're so big. Rubbies more on your bulgy woolgy, it doesn't stop growing.
What the hell? What? What? Sturban, thank you, dude. I don't even... Whatever you just said was hilarious, but I don't know what it means, though. I don't think anyone does. Okay, I have stopped sprinting and I'm holding blocks, so I can't possibly roll if I want to. Or it'll cancel the roll, sorry. Oh man, that Trihex cringe is actually really good. It's a funny one. Oh man. Moldy pasta? So it's a copy pasta, but it's old? You think you do know what it means? I think I know what some of it means, but not all of it, though. Yeah, okay, thankfully it's a copy pasta and you didn't make that up on the spot. You store rolls too, mostly around your stomach? Dude, Clint, you're like really thin, man. You don't have rolls around your stomach. That's a lie. Unless you do now. I don't know. I don't think you do. I've seen your face. I know who you are. I've seen inside your face. Actually, I don't know if I've seen inside your face. That'd be pretty scary. Imagine there was like an invert streamer option where you could like flip their skin inside out. That'd be really creepy. Welcome to the future. Features, by the way. By the way, if this guy hits me, I take a lot of damage. Like, I'm not even talking about Oh, like you might die in like 3 hits. Like, oh, he'll hit me for more than half my health in one swing. Subaru, thank you very much. I appreciate it. You didn't want to say that other people have fat rolls? That's rude. That's true. It's a good point. You're playing it safe. I called you out, though. I didn't mean to call you out, either. Should invade somebody? I would if I was in online mode and I wasn't doing a run that took 20 hours plus to complete. But maybe at some point, I'll let you guys invade me and I'll run through and try to not die at one point. Subaru, thank you, man. Can any of the bosses just straight up one-shot you at this point? There's certain things that will kill me in probably like a combo, but I don't think one single attack will kill me. There might be, but I don't know what that would be though. I'm not sure. Like there could be things that could one-shot me that I'm not actually allowing to hit me. Like maybe if Seath does his like big crystal attack and I'm standing right in front of him when it happens and I don't move or something. Or Beta Chaos was able to hit me with certain attacks before I got into the middle. Like, okay, so Manus will kill me in one hit. He's been able to kill me in one combo since probably even the first, maybe close to the first playthrough. If he does that like crazy swipe thing where he like swipes, then he jumps and he slams. That one is, I think it's a guaranteed one-shot after a certain point. But you get hit by all the attacks, and then he knocks you down so you can't get up in time. Calamite could probably kill you too very quickly, but you'd probably have a chance to escape in some cases. Mushroom people, oh yeah, they hit a lot, that's true. Yeah, there's probably some basic enemies that could do a lot. I don't think one single attack from a basic enemy could kill me, though. That golem has hit me for over 60% of my health in one swing like 2 playthroughs ago, for example, like New Game +3. 4, so. Oh, you know those crystal guys in archives, maybe. At this point, with a buff from the Chandler and a jump attack that's a counter hit, that would probably kill me very quickly. Let's not even try to see if that's possible. Let's just avoid that. Also, thank you for stopping the insanity. I appreciate it. And again, thank you for everyone. Whatever you guys just did, I appreciate it. That's very nice. I'm sorry I couldn't individually thank you. I will at the end if you want me to, but if I missed anything, please let me know. Like, if there's a resub that happened or anything in between that I missed, just tell me. Okay, I took damage right there from literally... I don't even know what that was. I took damage from him just being beside me. That was really creepy. Kay, what's up? How are you doing? That was scary. Yeah, because he's floating. That's what I mean. Anytime he floats, it gets really weird. So I should have waited longer. I should have like chugged an Estus and waited just to time it, so that when I do the jump attack, he can't do that kind of stuff. Because he glitches out and he floats above your head and does like really weird attacks where he'll just start one immediately when he lands, or like corner you against the fog gate, and then Havel's right there too. So I'll go through the fog wall. I think that was Havel, man. Maybe he stepped on me? Maybe, but that was a lot of damage for him stepping on me though. Like a little stagger hit. This one dog is stupid. The dog has contracted the stupid. It's in the water. Don't let your dog drink the water or it will get the stupid. Okay. Alias, what's up? How's it going, man? Wait, no, you were here earlier. I'm sorry. I apologize. You probably were here. You either came back or you were here the entire time. Welcome back to chat. Just tuned in. Which bosses have I killed in NG6? Almost half of them at this point, I think. I mean, I could tell you all of them, but I mean, we got the Lord Vessel already. We've done Seath, and now we're killing some optional bosses. For a moment. It might not be the safest to attack these guys with this, but like they can parry. That's why. Okay, I got away with it. Yeah, they go to parry you, and I guess you can kind of see when they're going to. But you saw how much the backstab did. Imagine the critical on a bandit knife with the bleed. I don't know if the bleed would activate, but the bleed potential, the critical, and the fact that it's New Game +6 with the bandit knife, that's just... I don't even want to imagine that. I'm not even going to try to think of how much damage that would be. Maybe because they're more basic, it wouldn't be as bad, but... I diagnose you with the dead. I've been here the whole time, just doing NG plus with Priscilla's dagger. Oh, nice. I still gotta try that. Been here since the start. You don't know how you haven't fallen asleep yet, Choke Easy. Because you're too busy spamming bits saying silly things. That's why. Everyone's just going nuts on TTS, lady. Trying to sleep, and it's like all you hear is like... Gonna make a new weapon? You love upgrading weapons? Me? No, not at this point, man. We're in the final stretch. I make all the weapons upgraded earlier on in this playthrough. Or in the series of playthroughs. I will after we do the challenge, though. Like on New Game 7, 8, 9, like whatever. If we can continue it. Nacho, thank you for the 24 months in a row, dude. That's amazing. Enjoy the greatest sub badge you can acquire at the moment. And your fancy tunes. How have you been, man? How are the stretchy pants? The Nacho Libre stretchy pants. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Honestly, I know you're probably really busy too, but thank you for sticking with that. Love that song. It's a really, really good song, yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Capper Demon, no hits first try. Ha 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 ha. You can't hit me. You suck. It would only be right to get a no-hit Capper Demon to avenge us, to avenge the New Game +5 death, and start the rest of this off with a bang, right? Like, I have to obviously do that perfectly. Although I could have easily gotten hit by many things before the dog was dead. Hiatus, what's up? How are you doing? Not gonna lie, your tush is looking better and better in the stretchy pants. Okay. I see. Jack Black would be pretty jealous, man. Zacharias, you want me to die? He tries to Artorias you with his dog. Yeah, he's been playing too much DS1 in his shoebox boss room. The truth is, Capper Demon, he puts you in the game, but then he also plays the game. So he's in his own game, but he's playing the game as well. And he's like, yo, Artorias has got a pretty cool dog. I want a dog. And then he gets 2 of them, but they're shit dogs. And he's a shit player. And he doesn't have any cool armor, so he just puts a goat head on his head and thinks he's really tough, but he's not. It doesn't work the same. Soulception, yeah, pretty much. We also play through New Game +7. It ends at once +6 has been completed. So we're reaching +7. That's the goal. We're ending at +7. That's when the difficulty has stopped increasing. So it's Kappa Demon. There actually is some sort of mod. I think it's on the original DS one. Not sure if you can do it on this, but you can put Kappas all over Kappa Demon. I've seen it before. It might be like a custom thing that an individual did, but I have seen it where he has Kappas all over him. Shit talking your boy like this? Chaboy Capper Demon over here? Sup, it's Chaboy Capper Demon. Coming at you with another episode of New Game to New Game 7. No dad. Aqua, don't even say that. It's not happening. Yeah, Green Man, actually you're right. The music for this boss is pretty good too. Alright, so we're gonna get the ring for Seath. And then we'll do 4 Kings first. Why not? Cutting tail with hammer to 2018. I'm the best hammer tail cutter. Currently grilling for the family. Brisket, lamb, fajita, sausage, ribs, and chicken. Your girlfriend's making tortillas and rice. Good times. Wow. That sounds possibly better than any experience I will ever have creating a series of food items in my entire lifespan on this earth. You've done it, man. That is some top tier stuff right there. I hope you enjoy it. Nicholas, what's up? Thank you for the good luck, man. I think this is probably the most important time to get good luck. If there ever was an important time. Love lamb, such a nice meat. I haven't had lamb for a long time, but I don't know. I don't really have like a strong opinion on it, but I haven't had it for long enough where I think that it'd be hard to have a good opinion on it as of recently. It's been like many, many years. You love lamp? Lamps are pretty cool. Lamp shades are nice too. Nothing like a lampshade. Has a lot of fiber in it. Define kek for me? I don't know, man. It's kind of like a meme. I think it's supposed to be laughing or something. I don't know. Like top kek is like a funny meme. But I've also looked it up and it was something that was related to like a brand of muffins that got turned into some sort of like 4chan thing or something. I don't even know, man. Isn't it a World of Warcraft thing? It might have been, yeah, it might be something that I don't understand, but I looked it up. It said something about like a muffin thing, and then it said it got turned into a meme, and then people commonly say it for Kek is lol in Horde. Oh, I see. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I've seen people use top Kek as like, wow, that was like a funny joke, for example. Like in that context. Unless I'm absolutely insane, and I was assuming, but that's... I've seen it used in that way. Where it wouldn't make sense if it was supposed to be like a race in Warcraft or something. If that's how they were responding to something.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. so the world might be mended.
Noctier, thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back, man. How have you been? Everyone was wrong. Everyone's wrong. It was uttered in the 16th century. Okay. It's become synonymous with lol at this point. So people say it instead of lol. So when people say you're a keck, you're just funny. I don't think people say you're a keck. They'll just say like keck in response to something that was funny instead of lol or whatever. I don't know. Like I've seen it used that way where it couldn't be that the original meaning of it would make sense. But I didn't know the Warcraft thing though. How many bosses remain in this playthrough? We got all the Lord fights, and then we got the optional stuff on the way to the DLC, or on the way to Beta Chaos. Got Priscilla and Gwendolyn, and then we got the DLC. In order to deny cross-faction communication, WoW devs made it seem like people from the other faction spoke gibberish. Oh, okay, I see. That's a lot of wata. That's some thick H2O though. That's some thick H2O. Noctur, thank you for the luck, dude. I appreciate it. How has your weekend been? Tis I, a meme master, Caravandal in person? On a computer? On the internet? No way. Robert. Sorry. I had to say it. I'm sorry. I had to. I've been calling people by, like, their first name. That, like, if I know their first name today as a habit. Just because. Do a K Witty impression? Who's subbing? Man. I'm probably gonna get pizza tomorrow. I didn't eat any pizza today, but I'm probably gonna get pizza tomorrow. Like if someone had a cheese pizza, like I would destroy it, but like I'm not probably gonna get cheese pizza myself, but if someone else had cheese pizza, I would destroy it. That's K Witty right there. Please call you Chase. Okay, I'll try to remember that. It might get complicated, but I can try to remember. How's my distortion too? I don't know. Probably pretty bad. I don't want to like say anything where someone finds it insulting, even though I'm not trying to like say anything that's like bad. I just like they might be insulted by how the impression sounds versus how they actually sound or something. I don't know. Like distortion would be like I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't have any like really distinct he doesn't I don't think he says too many things like often or really, I don't know. It's more that he just like when he has a thought, he'll say he'll like heavily like consider the thought, I guess. I don't know, or something. I can't really even say. Couldn't do it. I am distortion maybe. Zeus, Vape Dad with the brand new subscription. The tier 2 brand new subscription. Thank you for enjoying the stream, man. And the lack of ads I do not play. There you go. Call everyone Chase? I guess I could do that. Okay, we gotta change the weapon. I'm a 4th dimensional 5,002-year-old time-traveling demon. Oh, spot on, maybe. Okay, so we got lightning resin and everything's ready. Let's go. An impression of you, Edza? I don't know how to do. I couldn't do that. Please do Vadi. Oh yeah. This is Vadi video right now. I'm playing some Dark Souls. I'm trying to kill 4 kings with 4 pine resins. It's a little bit of a problem because I have to dodge attacks and they're a little bit scary, so I'm gonna try to kill the 4 kings very quickly. Subscribe to my Patreon. Also, if you want to know my thoughts on Sekiro, it will be in my latest video. In the playlist below. I don't know. Tell the lore? I don't know. Those are all really shitty, by the way. Peter Griffin, I couldn't do that. Actually, ding fries are done, ding fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? That's like the only standout thing from Family Guy that I can remember. I haven't seen that show for enough time where I don't know. The guy that does his voice, I'm sure he probably doesn't actually sound like that, but that seems like it'd be pretty hard to do, to be honest. It kind of makes me think like they actually had pretty good sounding characters. Oh man. Nope, stop, yeah. That's hilarious, meme it. Would you like an apple pie with that? I don't know. What weapon? This is the Painting Guardian sword. Oh, this is gonna get memed so hard and like comment wise if this is actually the run. Oh man, someone's gonna like show this to Body. I'm gonna get murdered. Okay, now we're going to Seath. You're dying, Murph. Actually, why? Because of how terrible that was. Oh, he actually did the voice for him? Okay, that's interesting. Nice. 4 kings on remaster and it glitched out, so all the kings were visible from the start. Really? Were they just standing still? Gonna play +7. It finishes once I've completed +6. Also, this is the scene of the crime of the past incidents, so I gotta be careful. You nailed the apple pie with the part? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Brian's just like not really. He doesn't. I don't know. He's just chill. Oh, he does all of them. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty talented in my opinion. Mental One, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Would you like an apple pie with that? Okay, I gotta stop. I'm like doing it in a way that's not even like I'm like starting to fuck it up on purpose now. Oh boy. Oh man, please focus. I'll focus. I promise. I promise. This is like a more chill part of the run, but I could die instantly. I actually should mention, if we're gonna be talking about one-shots.
Just a reminder, streamer, don't let the Painting Guardian touch your booty.
Draxter, thanks, man. I won't. Yeah, Gwendolyn's arrows, if every single arrow hits me in like a combo, I'm probably dead. If like even just some of the magic touches me from like the little beams, not even all of those would have to hit me to kill me. Maybe like 3 of them would kill me out of the total attack. So I can't get hit on this. That's not happening. You would like an apple pie with that? Gotta go to sleep. Alright, Vape Dad. Have a good sleep, man. I'll see you later. Make sure you get an apple pie with that. What? Oh, he waited. That sucks. I was gonna like, I wanted him to do the arrows again, but I went too close. I was supposed to stay behind the pillar. The one before, like right here. You can't go to the one that's 2 away until you're running past it, ready to kill him. What kind of RNG is this? He or she sing? Oh, sorry. I am single and ready to mingle. My bad. I called you sing. So... yeah, Aldrich. I can't even speak. It's not even Aldrich. It's Gwendolyn. Gwendolyn is a he. Jesus, man. I shouldn't have said the apple pie thing. I can't speak. It's over. My brain doesn't work. I just keep thinking of that because it's so catchy. How would Yorshka feel about this? I don't know. It's a good question, man. Oh, heretic. Sway didn't die. Ah. The funny thing about when he dies is he's like possibly more enthusiastic and woke than most people at like the peak of like power levels being over 9,000. Like he has more enthusiasm than people in their prime when he dies somehow, even though he's already dead. He's just like, he's still just freaking out. How long will this run take? The rest of it, probably another hour. Maybe a bit more. The apple pie thing is so hard to not say again, man. It's like one of the few things from that show where like if you just had it on repeat, it wouldn't really annoy me. It would just be really funny. It's hard to make that get old. Or for it to get old, sorry. Okay, skulls. Painted World of Ariandel. Discount Painted World. Painted World Economy Edition. Oh yeah, I do have over 1.1 million. Should you watch the rest or not, Appy? Honestly, dude, I would say if you really got to get sleep, that's more important. Like, especially unless you have nothing that's super important to do. Like, if tomorrow you are not going to lose a lot of sleep, or you're not going to like have to worry about feeling shitty from not sleeping too much, then sure.
Do you want an apple pie with that? Kick. Booby 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 pet. Pet.
Let strength be granted.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I should have just killed him. Why did I do that? Mixiel, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Oh, if only TTS Lady could say it the same way. Also, Jaw, thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Tomorrow you have a day off? Okay, well then, I don't know. Then it's up to you. If you didn't, though, I would say go to bed. Has a habit of completing challenges when you're asleep. I think that's the case for majority of people that just aren't in any, you know, like majority of people in general, no matter what it is. Most people will not see the run because, you know, they're probably just not here every day for every hour. Or they were here when I got a run and they left right before it happened or something. Like this run's different though because I guess this run stretches over days, so it's hard to miss some of it. Like, you're probably going to see a bit of it, but normally with reset runs like speed runs and challenge runs that are like just in one regular playthrough that are quick, those are most likely going to be missed by 80+% people at least. Or even more. Alright. Cool. Harley, what's up? How's it? Oh my god, I thought he was chasing me. It was this big bulby head. Oh man. Jintu, welcome back. How are you doing? Zulal, welcome back as well. How are you doing? You'd have more views than Ninja if you streamed DS2. You think so? Damn. Gotta start playing DS2, I guess. What was I thinking? Like, how have you guys let me get away with this? How many bosses left now, Bacon? I can't tell you like a number. I don't know yet. It's not few enough to count for me unless I think about it pretty hard. But a solid amount still. We're gonna do Seath, Nito, Beta Chaos with all the stuff in between DLC, and then Gwyn. After this.
I expected as much from thee. Why?
I see your feet. Oh shit. That is allowed, but Duke isn't. The actual speedrun skip for this area is actually an out of bounds. That one's still in the boundaries. And you're not avoiding a mandatory area. Like, the prison is specifically like you can't actually go to it. Like, this is all painted world still. It's not... Actually, someone mentioned that actually is developer intended, but it was a problem when they had made that part that the thing had to be like lifted or whatever. But it was actually supposed to be another way to get across there. Anyways, but either way, like, it doesn't skip an area that's not accessible, right? Like, the bonfire for the jail you can't get to from anywhere else. It doesn't have a warp thing, and you can't go anywhere else from that place. Like, it's specifically intended. But yeah, the speedrun skip on this part I would consider just the outer bounds where you go around the bridge. There we go. Oh, she has a lot of health left. Not for long. Come here. What is NG? NG means new game, so it's whatever playthrough we're on. It's the first playthrough plus 6 more playthroughs in difficulty. So the difficulty scales up once every time after the first playthrough. Boneless and pizza impression is still the best. Can I get a boneless pizza with a... No, wait. Can I get a boneless pizza with a 2 liter of Coke? Man, what you mean? Pizza don't have bone in it. I think that was pretty bad, dude. Maybe the first time I ever did it. I'd just seen the video.
Just wanted to remind you that this is the run.
Subaru, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh boy. Bora finished DS3 half an hour ago. Finally finished Soul Series. Oh, nice. Please see your message. Wait, did you have to repost that? I'm sorry if I didn't see it the first time. Bone-in chicken sandwich. That would be pretty scary, actually. I'm sure people have had it happen before, where like you're eating anything in general, and there's a bone in it that's really tiny, and it's like, dude, I could have just like cut the inside of my mouth. Like, what the hell's going on? I've had times where there's been like tiny bones that could have just shanked the inside of my my mouth pretty bad, but I haven't said anything about it because I hate giving people problems when it comes to service shit, because it's probably not even the person's fault that served it to you. But I think that's actually worse than hair, because like if it's like one strand of hair versus like a bone in something that's like sharp, I'd rather have the hair, to be honest. Even though it's gross, like it's like obviously you're not gonna get stabbed by that. If we're thinking logically. You had a bone in a fish cake once. Oh no. Those are kind of soft too, right? They're not even really... Oh man. Hey, getting bones in your boneless bone. Your friend found plastic in the sushi one time. Oh, that's not good. I've actually ingested like a...
with only 1 horsepower left, that's my bet.
Part of a soy sauce wrapper. Because when I was like, when I was using it, part of it ripped off and got stuck inside one of the rolls, and I didn't see it until obviously like later on, and I was like, why does my stomach hurt? There's like the little flap from the top of the pouch for the thing inside the food. Oh man. Darth Whatface, that's it's kind of scary. Huge wad of hair and shrimp fried rice one time. That's terrible. Damn, man. You had a hair and food and you realized it was attached to somebody's head. I don't know how to feel about that. How much horsepower? Probably not too much, to be honest. Dude, why are they so sketchy? I knew there was still one more dude right here. Okay, wait. Yeah, I had a feel. I'm like, he's gonna sneak up. He's gonna sneak right up on me. That attack right there, that's the one that's scary. Okay. Oh boy. Oh man. Beefy and sketchy. Yeah, I mean, like, they're not even as easy to kill at this point either. That's the other thing. Did I beat Seath already? No, we're on our way to kill Seath. Dad found a staple in his shrimp with lobster sauce? Oh, that's terrible, man. How would there be a staple in there? Who has staples around food? What? Maybe it was from like a package? Why would there be a staple, dude? That's so bad. Ego, yeah, it is, man. Well, welcome back, by the way. How much left of the run? Never played DS1. Less than half of it, I think. In terms of actual bosses and time, there's not a huge amount. We got a large handful of bosses, but like some of them we can knock down pretty quick. I can't tell you a number yet, though. I don't know. I'd have to think about it for a moment, which kind of defeats the purpose of like playing, just continuing to play and power through it. So I will keep you updated. You find yourself with nausea, heartburn, or indigestion, and you're getting the shakes and you start convulsing on the floor and spitting up liquids, I will have to stop the stream and I will figure out how many bosses. But I know we're more than halfway there, definitely. And we're probably not living on a prayer because this isn't a Bon Jovi song, but it's still pretty good. And if you want to copy and paste about Seath, someone wants to use the Seath command to actually explain what's going on, you can, but also you can copy and paste and troll me if you want. Is that Mjolnir? What does that mean? The hammer? Challenger, we're not doing any kind of those skips though, that's the thing. We're doing everything as intended. With, without any kind of glitches, quitouts. Skips that break a sequence like this would be like, you'd be skipping a mandatory area of the game, right? I didn't even see that resub. Damn, let me check. Sorry. Earl, thank you for the 4 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Oh my god. Quit cheating in my... I like how it says my game. In my game. Not just a game, it's mine. I own it. I am Miyazaki. TTS Lady robbed you, Stubborn. Or Sturban. I can't speak. Sturban. There you go. You got trolled, man. Your dad works at Dark Souls? Oh, man. Well, my second uncle with 5,000 gamer score works at your mom. So, you suck. Your dad is your dad is Gwyn. Your cousin is Manus. Never had gone through the prison when you play the game. Get good streamer. Wow. Gonkbox. Oh, you know what? I just realized I am stupid, dude. I had the source for it turned off. Sick parries. I had the display for those alerts turned off. I can actually open it up and check really quick. I am really sorry. Give me a moment. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else. Clue, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's do it. I'm gonna turn this back on.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm not sure if anything's gonna show up that was missed.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
It probably won't show up just randomly, but let me open the actual page for them. Also, Delita, thank you very much, Delita, for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome.
Hello, Sensei. Don't die to Gwyn cancelling attacks. Now blow me like a controller.
I don't see anything that's from today on the page, so maybe it didn't work yet. It might show up in a moment. I can refresh and check later, though. But they should show up now, though. Lord, thank you very much, man, for the ease. Is this like brain power now? Blow me like a Nest cart? Oh, no. Pespi, thank you very much, dude. Or was that a bear? That is a bear. That's a big boy. What have you started? I don't know, but people can start things really easily these days, and everyone's just gonna start doing things, so... Oh, there's a sloth, too. Thank you for the sloth, man. Sadistic child, how are you doing? All that bring for the nickel? Hey, you have no idea how much all those nickels have added up, dude. there's been so many add-ups that it actually is... It's actually paying for the edginess around here. I mean, like, our edge bills are not the highest. Once I get this run, the edge bill will be higher because I'll be a lot edgier. But they've been low, so it covers that at least. And it covers anti-aero preventative danger mode system engagements or disengagements. Our bet's open for this run. I already stopped the bet, so basically, yeah, I cannot allow you to bet on this run at this point. It was supposed to be for both NGs together.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
Oh, that's kind of spicy. That's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Whoa. That's a little spicy. Hook Meat, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your remotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Almost 3 years? Wow, dude, I appreciate that. I know it's been a while, but like that's crazy, man. Sometimes it kind of like flies where, like, I know people have been around for quite some time, and then I look at how long they've followed for, and I'm like, wait a second, are you sure? That's crazy. You would have bet on Zero Prime? I appreciate that. I'm gonna spend some of these 1 million souls. I mean, we could just keep leveling Vitality, just because, but...
Colon A.
Endurance? Yeah, I could've. Thank you very much for the A's. Oh yeah. Drop the base cannon. I don't think we're at the tempo for the base cannon, but that was some chill. It was a chill tempo. Okay, I just missed that completely. I am so sorry. Give me a moment. I am going to check. I can't check. I can't stop right now because I'm being chased by the guy that just was behind us. But I will in a moment.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Maynard Gone Wild, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your remotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. Why did you go wild? Why didn't you stay domestic, dude? Or tamed? Explain. Don't die here? I don't think I will. I'm pretty sure this guy's not going to make it across. Oh, wait, there's two of them. What? I didn't know that. Oh, wait, it's the guy from the before. Never mind, I'm silly. It's the other one. Oh, he's trying to chase. He's making it. He's on the bridge. Oh, shit, he's actually... Oh, no, this isn't good. Okay. Wait, I can't scroll up yet. Okay, did anybody see the who subbed before Maynard? Can you tell me so I don't have to scroll up? Oh, man. He was actually making it across. I was like, wait, why does it look like he's getting bigger? And then I'm like, oh, wait, he's just literally running across the bridge. Aliyah Rawa, thank you very much for the sub. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. I am sorry that I missed that. Oh, they're getting stuck. They're not going to make it, I don't think. They picked a bad day to do shitty attacks, I guess. $669 for the first hit. Okay, we're definitely in business. That's a good sign. It's a good number. Oh. He's just like, I'm sorry. I apologize. Can you see the stats? I can show you the stats after this, yeah. There you go. Spell animations are nice. In the remastered, they did a really good job with the particle effects. I mean, obviously there's some things that weren't amazing, but yeah, particle effects were one thing they actually did a good job with. That's why some people are making jokes saying $40 particle remaster. That's implying that's all they did, really. But it's the most notable part of it. Although there's some things like bonfires, I feel the reflection of bonfires is better when there's like floors that are shiny or whatever, but the fire itself, I don't know. What does he drop? Okay, so bosses drop humanities, but at this point I have 99 in my inventory, so I can't pick it up anymore. It instantly just puts the humanity on the ground. It's just like a dropped item humanity. What happened to Seath's legs? They're behind him. He's got like spaghetti tentacle legs. Why, you think that's funny or something? Are you making fun of him? That guy... What just happened there? Why did he fall off? Dude, that guy never does that. What? Why did he fall off? What is humanity used for? To turn the character from hollow to human, which typically allows you to play online with other people. And then you can use it to increase your resistances to stuff if you consume it and then you don't do anything but keep it on the character. And then you can also use it to heal if you want to. It heals your health back to full. I've never seen that guy fall off. At least I can't remember a time he's done that. He was like ready to attack me and he just fell. Time for a new death clip, Navarre? No. Not happening. No thank you. What? Where do you make it over here from? Where are you coming from? Oh, you know what? I probably should kill them with the Crescent Axe, right? Why'd I upgrade the weapon to lightning? That's not upgraded to lightning, it just comes as lightning normally. Yeah, bone wheel fell off. Oh, they're walking away already? Nice. Best Soulsborne game in my opinion. I like Bloodborne the best. I think it's all up to you. I don't think there is one that's better than the other. Although obviously there's some things that are newer. So because of that, you got, you know, like more features, better visuals, better mechanics, way more room for more content, DLCs and fancier stuff. So it's hard to say that something like Demon Souls would be better than Bloodborne for me, but someone might like it better. I don't know. It depends on your preference. Can't use Havel's chest. You have 70 endurance. I could, but I don't like the way it looks. I like the gloves. We will use Havel's armor with this mask, though, on the next fight after this one. Okay, actually, I lost quite a bit of HP there. I'm going to heal with the humanity. Also, I'm going to eat a mushroom on this fight. Wait, the clones take 2 hits to kill? What? That's weird. 1 flask? Yeah, that's why I used the mushroom, just in case. Meek, thank you for the good luck, dude. That wasn't that bad of a pinwheel fight. Hardest boss. Man, that was pretty close, dude. You see my health bar get pretty low there. That was a real rough one. Oh no. Yeah, but if you compare it to how it normally is, like I kill him on the spot. Like as soon as I pop up, he's dead. The second you see Pinwheel on the screen, the health bar hits 0 pretty much. In a normal situation, if you go to him later in the game. Can't believe you didn't close chat to focus on Pinwheel. I probably should do that next time. You're right. Veggie, thank you for the host. How was your stream? If you were streaming and all that. Do you have any opinion on Samurai Bill from Neo? Wait, is Samurai Bill like your friend? The guy that shows up after like the first actual mission and all that? Why don't I use Skull Lantern? Skull Lantern I don't need on this part. I mean, it would be good for this, like, one part right here, but other than that, I don't need it. I'd be doing the same thing, but then I can't really... I can block if I need to. Yes. Not that I would block anything, but... Let's say I tried to, it would work, and I would... I can't block with Skull Lantern. That would be bad. Oh wait, okay, I thought I got hosted by somebody else, but it's an auto host, my bad. Fight Moonlight all 7 times, I fought every boss, yeah. Thank you for double checking, just in case. Cuddlebish, it's going pretty good. How are you, man? Below 1900 health. Yeah, I guess like now it's kind of weird. It's like you're like, oh no, check and see if you're below 1900. I think I see like a millimeter gone. Oh no, he's lost 300 health. But wait, his health is almost full. That doesn't make any sense. Check the HP on the character screen. Such like a weird thing. I've never had to really do that. I don't think I've ever had this much HP. Other than when I tried to do this on the original game with different rules. Is there an NG Plus record, Militia? My personal best on this is New Game +6 Nito, so literally right here. So if we kill him, that's a PB pretty much. Okay, I'm gonna heal with Humanities if I need to. Those strats are infinitely better. Yeah, the Crescent Axe is a lot better, definitely. But you can't really sacrifice the levels earlier on to do it. I can't justify sacrificing the amount of faith I need. It's like 8 levels earlier. I'd rather put them in towards maybe like the halfway point of getting through this. So I did that this time. Although Silver Knight Spear was really good too, and we got that to drop. How do you permanently kill the skeletons? You thought divine weapons don't kill them? Oh yeah, they do. That's all you need. You just have to check to see if the weapon has that icon with like the white circle. And then a number. It's a fucking PB! Oh shit, I got the jump right there. Oh man. Alright, let's go to Daughter of Chaos. So we've done Butterfly, we did the optional fights before Seath. Every other optional fight we've had to have done to get somewhere else. So Stray Demon's obviously done. I had the bonfire launch me in the air on the last one too. Perfect spot to stand in twice.
GG1 meme lord down.
Trivial, thanks man. I appreciate it. Beating the tickle monster? I know, right? Goddamn tickle monster.
Congrats on beating your PB and beating the tickle monster.
Thank you very much, Draxer. Is Priscilla dead? Yeah, we killed Priscilla and Gwendolyn.
Hype train.
I'm gonna do something really silly here. I'm gonna eat a mushroom on this part too. Just because I can. And it'll basically take care of the fall damage as I'm going through, just in case. Because we're gonna get another 3, and I can't possibly justify using another 7 of them in the next bit of the playthrough. Or 8 of them, I think, or whatever it is. Thank you again, by the way. BTW TBH NGL. By the way, if you don't see me taking fall, well, you saw fall damage there, I guess. Which apparently the mushroom's not working anymore. That's fine. So yeah, I probably should make a command for this because it's going to get confusing for people that like don't see the health decreasing for small bits of damage. But yeah, it can only show 1900 HP on my health right now, and I have 2200, so I can take 300 damage roughly before it actually shows the damage taken in the bar. So right now I've lost about a third of my health probably, or closer to in between a quarter and a third, if you can imagine that. Would you ever do a run where you're not allowed to run? K Witty did a run kind of like that, where he wore the Iron Golem armor. He's doing an Iron Golem cosplay, and you have to walk slowly the entire time. I could try that, but I don't know. I definitely would try it. I would try a run like that. It'd be funny. It's a pretty good idea. Kid Curly, how are you doing, man? Manus has joined the server. Text over the health bar explaining. Streamer, I can't see the health bar. Where is it? Oh wait, is it behind the text that's on the screen right there? I didn't see it. Never mind. Streamer, what NG are we on? What death? What's the death command? Streamer, like right after. Would running? A run with running. Without running wouldn't be a walk, it'd be a walkthrough.
Alright guys, this is my first walkthrough on how to play Dark Souls. Get ready for some insane strats and tactics. I'm gonna show you how to beat the game on New Game +6. Yay.
Did I ring the bell? I rang the bell, yeah. Why isn't this SL1? This is soul level 185. How many deaths do you have on this run? Yeah, that's a good question. Making fun of your YouTube channel? Not, I'm not, no. You'd watch that tutorial? No Patreon? No, I don't have a Patreon. I had a Patreon before. I should have kept it just for that. Just in case. I could have linked it on my YouTube. I could have just been like, well, you see guys, Google has demonetized my videos recently, so it would really be awesome if you hit up my Patreon and thought about supporting us there. If not, I got really cool t-shirts. See you next time. Please remember the lava ring. Dude, I'm not gonna forget the lava ring first time through the lava. You have to understand, the reason that I didn't have it on before is because I had to go back a second time from the area where I normally wouldn't enter Centipede with lava ring on, so I had already I'd taken it off because I had made it to where Bed of Chaos was. But yeah, I'll put it on, I promise. Also, I'm not trying to make fun of anybody with a Patreon or YouTube. That's just kind of like a common thing, so. Am I gonna re again? Maybe. I'll re once I finish the run. How about that? I'm gonna save Solaire. Unfortunately, I tried, but he just wouldn't listen, man. No one can save Solaire. He's too far gone. I tried. Oh man. If I re right now, I'm gonna re later. I'm not reading right now. I apologize, but I can't do that. I want to re when the time is right. Is that the Retro Gaijin emote right there, the sushi one? That's actually a really cool idea that he had for those emotes. I was checking out that on his panels too one time when I was watching him. I was like, that's a pretty smart idea. Because he's had a lot of different emotes over the like time he's been partnered. I think I started watching him like a week before he got partnered, so I think those are the best emotes he's had so far. Literally a person made of sushi. Asylum Demon streamer. This is not Asylum Demon. You are actually incorrect. I give you a C- for being close. Isosceles Triangle, thank you for the host. How was your stream, dude? If you were streaming. Is this a slow damage weapon, or is the damage normal on NG+6? Well, no, this weapon's, it hits 419 damage. So in 1 second, let's see. Almost 838 damage in 1 second. Minus, and then you have to think of the defenses of the enemies and all that. So no, the damage is definitely pretty good. New Game Plus 6 enemies have a lot of health. Disco, thank you for the 31 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. How have you been, man? 31 years. Tegern, how are you? Okay, I gotta check and see if the armor is good. I'm gonna upgrade the gauntlets too. Oh no, wait, we already did that. We already did that. My bad. Yeah, I think I have enough endurance now. And the thing about this weapon too, it's 1.5 units of weight, so it's even lighter than the Gold Tracer, but it has the same amount of bleed and more damage because it can be buffed. So it typically is one of the best weapons for this run. If you want to go with Dex, the only problem is it's hard to kill things with for the length of it if you're not able to get really close. It was good. Hype for the run, almost there. Yeah, man. Very close. What were you playing? 31 months, more like 31 months. Wow. So yeah, again, if you think I'm not taking damage, I am. Look at the health. I took 158 damage. So that's why I'm in a heal. Can only show 1900 health. I have to keep explaining this because someone's gonna be like, why have you not taken damage? Did you just do a flip? I did, yeah. If I die on this run, Jintu's eating his own fingers. Oh man, thank God you're not eating someone else's fingers. That's a relief. "31 months gone so fast." Disco, I know you've been really busy though. I'm not sure, like, unless you're lurking a lot, I feel like you're not able to be here as much as you were before, especially like on my old schedule. But I appreciate it though, man. Oh, he's still pretty far away. I'm gonna need you to flip again, sir. Thank you. Oh, what a bully, dude. What a goddamn bully. You better land closer to me. This guy's a troll and a half, man. I don't like his spot.
You will watch this flesh? Less than 3. Hello Android notice me senpai. 1,654,987,613 W 1,654,987,613 W 1,654,987,613 W 1,654,987,613 W 1,654,987,613 W1,613 W1,654,987,613 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 W tilde.
Why was she saying 100 as hundrad? 647 billion in hundrad. Thank you for the 3 months, Jack. It's trying to say 100, Lady Wolf, but it's saying hundrad. I wonder what happens if you put hundrad in the TTS lady. She's getting tired, yeah, apparently. Zombie, it's going pretty good. How are you, man? And also, Subaru, I was focused. I was worried about getting pushed. Okay, the reason I was trying to back up from him in that situation isn't because I couldn't have gone and hit him or anything. It was because if he turns his body and I'm like a few feet away from the lava, he'll just push me into the lava and I won't be able to get back necessarily in time. So it's just not even worth trying to hit him if he can rotate and push you into the lava very far into it. You just got to get him like kind of close to the middle. So that was kind of tricky. Why does she pronounce things differently when she has to say them repetitively? I don't know. Because technology is flawed and you're in the Matrix. No damage, streamer is a cheater. Invalid run. Learn the techniques from the great Devrog. Oh, I see. So I'm sure did you copy and paste what he had said that one time? You save it?
No damage from lava. Game Shark confirmed. E.
Whiteward, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Stop using cheat engine, streamer. I'm gonna use my action replay, dude. And I'm gonna plug my action replay into my Game Shark boy and upload my SD card. Okay. Can we have a story? There once was a man that tried to kill Bed of Chaos. He threw firebombs at Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos died. And he went to kill the bosses in the DLC. End of the story. Thank you. Firebomb. There you go. Quality storyline. Oh, I say storyline. I thought it said storyline, and I said storyline. It was really story time. Wow. Morgan Freeman. I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to sound slightly UK-esque, maybe. Old-time English, maybe. I don't even know. No idea. What did the last one rip to, Vino? You don't even want to know.
Concentrate, clear your mind, and meditate with me.
Ha ha ha! Brilliant. Ha 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 ha! Excellent. Ricadu, thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Sanctuary Guardian, you wish it was called that. Okay, so to make this fight authentic, I have to throw firebombs at the ground until we get to 69. Okay. This is all part of the strat, by the way. It doesn't work unless you have 69. Just so you know. It's a very, very essential number.
There was a young man from Nantucket, whose dick was so long he could suck it. He said with a grin, as he wiped off his chin, if my ear was a cunt I would fuck it.
Sturban, thank you very much, man. I've heard the Nantucket thing before. Oh boy. The firestorm dodge, yeah.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
So that means thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your remotes, enjoy being a skeleton, welcome. It's probably a resub. I'm pretty, like, I know you've been around for a very long time. I think it could possibly be a resub, but I don't want to say for sure, so you can let me know. But thank you very much, man. Okay. What is the bed of chaos? Why do you have to wait there while pointing arrows? Oh, the strat for bed of chaos? I'm lining up the angles I need to throw the fire bombs on. So, I mean, I could literally just rush in there and do it right away, but I want to make sure that my aim is good, so I'm just practicing. The firebomb thing is just shenanigans. It's not actually a thing. You don't have to have 69. But yeah, I'm trying to make sure that my angles are good, and then you just got to make sure you throw the second one within a certain amount of time. Or, sorry, yeah, I guess, yeah, it's the second one. And then that's it. How many bosses are left? 5 in total. So all the ones in the DLC and then Gwyn. Isn't there a list that shows the order that you fight the boss in? There isn't, because the order changes sometimes throughout different playthroughs, depending on, you know, like if I forget to do something at a certain point, or I just choose to change the order. The order on this one and the last playthrough have probably been the same. But in the beginning, because I have to get stuff ready and upgraded and stuff like that, I might do certain fights sooner than other ones and all this stuff. So I might not follow the order every time.
Shout out Subaru, shout out Fox, shout out PT, shout out Android.
Existence, thank you, man. I should do this run at SL1, that'd be so scary. What's left after DLC? Gwyn is the only boss after DLC. Farthest I've gotten so far in Sanda, yeah, the PB was Nito on New Game Plus, so, or New Game Plus 6, sorry. How many Moonlight Butterflies have we skipped this time? I didn't skip anything. $71, so I end up with 69. I was, you know what, as soon as I got to the 70th on the counter, I was like, I should have done that. I did think of that for a moment. Urban, I hope so too, man. I really hope so too. Thank you very much. What kind of dog is this? It's the one that you probably want to take back to the place you got it from. You need to go watch Ant-Man soon. Oh yeah, isn't there like a sequel to Ant-Man? Rip the no-hit on Guardian. Yeah, he cancels his attacks when you stun him and bleed him too much. So he was doing some weird stuff right there. Good thing I had the stamina to get away. Okay, we're gonna get all the gold pine resins. Probably use every single one before we're done the DLC.
Thou shalt see
and guess what?
May the flame.
I'm not gonna kill Elizabeth. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm killing Elizabeth. Dan, what's up? How are you doing, man? The one you want to have put down immediately is Crumple. Oh, no. Ant-Man has Legolas elf chick in it. Oh, does it? Had me for a second there. You're just like, wait. Is this a wholesome stream? PG? You've changed. No. You killed the mushroom. Yeah, no longer G-rated. Mushroom people get killed. A streamer beats 7 playthroughs in DS1 in 20 hours, and it takes you 100 hours to beat Bloodborne once. If that's with DLC, dude, that's not really that bad. That means you got a good value out of the playthrough. It probably took me, I would say with DLC, and the main game and the other optional stuff, probably over 50 hours to beat it. So I wouldn't even feel bad about that. That's pretty good. I actually wish it took me 100 hours. I'd be able to play it even longer. Or the first playthrough longer. I yeeted on her, apparently. Oh no, I got the stagger. Bridge guy. No bridge guy. No bridge guy. Bridge guy's really bad. I don't like bridge guy. I'm eating mushrooms. Bridge guy's scaring me. Looking bridge guy. You better leave. I probably shouldn't have ate that mushroom, but I guess that's why I killed her anyways, just in case. Valnetic, thank you very much for the host. How was your stream, dude? Do you have time to see the end? You're going to grab ice cream. You can probably get ice cream and come back, and you wouldn't miss anything. I might still be fighting Artorias by the time you get back. You never know. Never know, dude. Yeah, so the mistake I made on the bridge, I was supposed to not get staggered. You take too much time getting there and then you get staggered, it's very bad. It's very, very bad. 50 hours in Tomb of the Giants. Tomb of the Gaints? What kind of ice cream are we getting? Yeah, I guess you should probably get ice cream for everybody. We can make a list. It might be a long one, though. Anybody have other people they want to get ice cream for as well? We could just make it like a...
Yeah.
The most massive ice cream purchase of all time. Okay. Don't need any more skulls. I'm going to get some in case I find a reason to use them, but I probably won't. And arrows, we have... Man, we use so many arrows on this run. Just going to get more in case.
So long.
Mushroom ice cream? I would eat that. I like mushrooms. Pralines and cream and salt caramel. I've had pralines and cream before. Salt caramel, I don't think I've had. That's like a popcorn flavor. Why don't I use the green blossom? Bro. Green blossoms aren't good for you. I mean, I gotta be like alert, dude. Come on. Don't try to pressure me. I'm calling the cops. I'm telling my mom. Jonathan's smoking cigarettes with funny grass in them. I'm telling your mom too.
This looks like a good place to throw the run.
Lord, thank you, man. I think it doesn't look like that. I think it looks like a good place to not die. Looks like a good place to spend 2 years trying to kill a boss that has infinite HP.
Hey Squilla, can you pause the game? I have to go pee.
I think there's a pause button right beside the I just died on New Game +6 and it's your fault button. I don't know why they put them so close together. That's a really bad button.
Streamer, how does it feel to bully a cripple whose dog you just killed?
You know what, man? No comment. Means, what are you doing, dude? That's insane. Also, Draxter, thank you as well. That's crazy, seriously. Thank you very much. I mean, you already dropped the sub. What is this guy doing? Maybe you're secretly Miyazaki, and you're like, I am very proud. You shall be rewarded. I give you thy good RNG. Bloodborne 2 will be released. Oh shit.
I hope the rest of my bits give you all the luck and joy you need. Less than 3.
Psychopathy, thank you very much, man. Seriously. And any of the people that I haven't thanked that I read or I listened to the things of because I couldn't look, I appreciate it too. Thank you very much. You guys gotta calm down. You're starting like a mini uproar again. Can't have uproars. Not in DLC land, at least. Maybe in credits land, where it's safe, but this is scary. I didn't see who that was, but I will check after. Okay, he's dead. Stive, thank you very much for gifting Psychopathy a sub, man. That is really cool of you. Kind person. Hey, you were being a kind person, Psychopathy, and then you got some good vibes in return. There you go. Thank you very much, Dive.
I gotta go, so I'll just assume you won and congratulate you now. And I leave you a good ole Rick.
Oh, wow. Thank you very much, Killmeister. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Thank you for enjoying the stream. I'm gonna level Dex just to get 421 damage. Because it probably will bother people. Reckon on Orphan?
I done ding fries, I done ding fries, I done ding fries, I done, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I gotta run, I
no,
work
we
at
can't
Burger
bring that
King
back.
Making flame broiled whoppers, I wear paper hats, would you like an apple pie with
Oh
would you
man,
like
no,
an
we
apple
can't.
pie with
We can't. It's too funny. It's honestly too funny, dude. Like, the apple pie thing's too hilarious. Thank you. I can't say that again because I'm just gonna get into a meme mode. How long would I last on Orphan if he had infinite health? Probably like, I don't know. It's hard to say. It depends on like what level the character is that I have and how much health I have and how much damage he's doing to me. I could probably last a little bit, but not forever, obviously. My concentration would be terrible after a while.
Did I miss anything?
That's a harder boss than anything on this, too, so it can't really be compared. And his phase, too, takes so long to even get one opportunity to attack. Jack, thank you very much, man. Seriously.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, thank you for gifting Dahachi a sub.
Don't fall off the ledge, Sensei.
And Ink as well. Ink and Hutch enjoy your remotes, enjoy being skeletons. Thank you. I will not fall off the ledge. Don't worry.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Thank you again, Kay. You're nuts. Why? Wait, how are you still here? I thought well, I guess you're not sleeping because you're in the U.S., right? Now you're in the U.S. That time travel. That mimic was spooky. I just realized the mimic kind of makes a resound. Can't sleep, Otstarva? Oh no, wait, how long were you supposed to be in bed by? Like, how long ago? That's not good, dude. You need to eat more common fruits. Your fruits are legendary. You need to eat more common ones. Oh my god, that's scary! Dude, that literally did more than half my health. That's actually scary. And again, you can't see the entire amount of health I have. That's fucking nuts. That's knucking futs. Couple hours would have been fine. You wish you had failed the run already? Oh, you wish you had failed it so you could have got more sleep? How long were you streaming for? Anyone that wants to be a sub means don't do it. You're not allowed to.
If he falls off the ledge, the butterfly who he sped will save him and fly him to safety. Oh, you killed it this time. You're fucked.
I was supposed to do this in the other order. Jack, thank you again, man. Ooh, I want to do the apple pie thing, man. I really want to do it. Oh, this is terrible. I'm gonna watch that episode by itself, or just the clip, maybe. Okay, emergency mode activate. Do you want some apple pie with that, sir? Would you like a apple dessert that is in a pie crust? With that. Oh man. Yeah, that was, okay, again, like it's hitting more damage than half my health because it's like hitting outside the health bar because I have 2266 and you can only see 1900 of that.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Navarre, thank you very much for the sub, man. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. Welcome. I did it. I had to. Just the last part. I controlled the rest of it, though. It's only like a small percentage of memes.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Sir Whiteword, dude, thank you very much for gifting Taha a sub. Taha, enjoy your emotes. Enjoy being a skeleton. I appreciate them. But guys, you're being too crazy. Seriously. This is, you're eating sushi right now for me. What kind of sushi are you eating? I still haven't had sushi. I was gonna actually get it recently, but I didn't. I'm gonna wait until August probably. I'm just gonna like, I'm literally gonna like, if I wait till August, it will have been 4 months between the times I've had sushi, which is the longest I think I've gone since like a long time ago. I usually try to have it like once a month at least, or like once every month and a half at the longest. So that's pretty hard to do, but I'm gonna do it though. How can you go that long? Because the last time I had it, I had so much that I felt like I was gonna die. Like I'm not even kidding you. I felt like I was actually going to die. Maybe not the most sick I felt from food in my life, but it was up there, dude. And when you only eat sushi to make you feel that full, it's kind of like you think of it and how much you like it, and you're like, I gotta wait. Like the flavors are just too much, and I'm gonna just go nuts again. I'm probably gonna kill myself by eating it again. I'm gonna get a parasite in my eye or something. Oh no. Actually, it would probably be in my stomach, not in my eye. Maybe they can get in your eye. I don't know. Is it just Manus and Gwyn? Manus, Calamite, and Gwyn. Oh wait, his defense actually did go up. I was hitting 512 last time, I think, right? Oh boy. Man, what are you doing, Means? Come on. What is happening, dude?
The lost withdrawn from its vessel.
I'm gonna have to check that later.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Crazy things are happening.
So the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
It doesn't stop. No, I looked for a second. Oh god, I shouldn't have peeked. No more peeking at chat. I can't do it. Man, thank god I never looked at chat on Gwyn. No peeking on Calamite either. Like once I'm in there, I gotta focus.
It's a wonderful day for bye. You can ask all the birds in the sky, and they'll tell you real sweet, with a musical tweet. It's a wonderful day for bye. For bye. For pie. For bye. This is wonderful Squilla. Oh, let's live in this universe. Gosh, it's pretty intoxicating, isn't it, chat?
Ooh, that was actually a tough ending right there. Man. That slam, when he does the jump, it makes the camera lock off of him, so you can't stay focused on him. And then you can roll in the wrong direction and get flattened. It's all weird, so I hate that attack. Yeah, we did it. I probably can't even see from scrolling up chat what just, yeah. Wolfie, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I saw that. I can't see the rest of it, though. I'm gonna have to check the dashboard really quick. To the Dashmobile. Da, 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 da. Means, thank you for gifting Griffin, Devon, and Torn Apathy subs. And Kay, thank you for gifting Cyndaquil, Vino, and Water Salesman subs as well. Anybody that has acquired dank skeleton memes, enjoy your emotes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do not need to do that. Like, not necessary. Yeah, water sell. Did you ever assume, Water Salesman, that you would be a skeleton? I mean, how do you sell water when you can't even show samples? Show examples and samples. Skeletons can't drink water. It just goes right through you. Ha ha ha. Okay, I'm gonna stop. How many bosses? Oh wait, I wasn't sprinting right there. I thought I was sprinting for a second. I'm like, why did the jump not work? So we got 2 more left. That's it. We got dogs that like to do crazy things like that. That I should probably kill with the Painting Guardian sword. Sessions, what's up? How are you doing? Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Can you hear me getting nervous? A little bit.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
You are my best friend.
Olbrex, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Rip. Do you dare to rip the pleasure of consuming water from the poor soul? Yes. Are bosses dealing hit kill? Are you talking about like one-shot kills? Not from like individual attacks that I have actually gotten hit by yet, but there's some massive damage that I can be taking. And there's some combos where I can't, like once I get hit by the first attack, there's nothing I can do, I'm just dead. So there's definitely guaranteed combos that will kill me. Brex, thank you for the 5 months in a row. Welcome back.
Do you like the painted Guardian sword better than the falchion?
Jack, thank you very much as well. I think that I like the painting Guardian sword looks-wise better, and I like the bleed, but I don't like how short it is though. So yeah, I think overall I like it better, but it's pretty close. I think it looks a lot cooler, but it would look even better if it was bigger.
Withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Dist,
thank you very much for the resub, man. Welcome back. Thank you for the 20 months in a row. That's nuts. How have you been, dude? How's the doll skip? I was watching some of that and it seemed it was pissing me off and I wasn't even playing the game. It seems so aggravating. Although I guess that you were probably still figuring some stuff out on it, right? If you guys don't follow Distortion, possibly one of the best speedrunners all around at just any game. One of the most entertaining speedrunners. No matter what the game is. But also very good at Souls. Oh no, he was playing Welcome to the Game 2 again. Oh no. Found a good setup. It's all good now? Okay, that's good. Yeah, I'm gonna start playing DS3 again after this, so. Looking forward to Wilhelm script. Thank you for that. Kappa.
Dragons, Boweland. Farewell.
Oh yeah, people, I gotta tell the truth, people were asking me to impersonate you earlier and I couldn't do it. I didn't even try to, I was like, it's not gonna work. Alright, here we go.
My girlfriend says that to me all the time. It would look even better if it was bigger.
I knew someone was gonna say that. I knew it was gonna happen.
Welcome, punch!
That was super loud. I am so sorry.
And
I'm so sorry.
He was a nice kid, but he was one of those kids that was
You possibly just went
he's
deaf.
a real smart aleck. Just didn't help things, right? Made him more dangerous. And we were outside one day, youth group, kind of not taking the Lord serious. And I walked over to him and I went.
Welcome, punch!
I punched him in the chest as hard as I crumpled the kid. I just crumpled.
I don't know what was better, the accidental mini sound clip or the fact that I think the accidental one was possibly better than the intentional one. Oh man. Oh god. Crumpled the kid, yep.
Falcon punched the Jesus into him.
I really didn't want to make anybody deaf. I didn't know the first clip was that loud. I'm sorry. I didn't even... two results popped up and I clicked the wrong one. Because I typed it in all capitals and it was an accident. The caps lock was on. Lift, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you can look past being deaf from that. And see the bigger picture. FaZe Clan approved. What? What? I can't hear you. What'd you say? Oh man. Is that a mod, M-Home? The Falcon Punch thing? That's just a very bad meme that I like for a lot. I like a lot. I technically, okay, that meme already existed, but I kind of remixed it a bit. Made like a little remix video of it. And then I think I made another one specifically for that cutscene, but I don't know. It's just a gimmick. It's just to make you deaf and then make you laugh and forget being deaf, but the deaf part wasn't intended. That made you jump. I'm literally so sorry. I didn't. That made me concerned, and I don't stream with a super loud volume, so I am really sorry. Seriously. I would imagine I listen to streams at a lower volume than some people, so yeah. And also have my audio settings different, so. What am I gonna do after this spaz? Well, we're gonna be ending the stream and rating and stuff like that because we've been streaming for like almost 7 hours or 6.5 hours, but tomorrow I'm gonna be doing some DS3. And it'll be a Gundyr cosplay no hit run. We have 8 hits on it right now. And then I want to do a Nameless King cosplay run. Then I want to go back to speedrunning. And do some all bosses and no major skips. Final day, maybe. That depends. Like, I hope so. Believe me when I say I hope so. Fat roll no hit run. After this, I'm doing a Scarce cosplay. You wish it was an in real life one? I don't think I could cosplay Gundyr in real life. Not the way the character that I made cosplays in the thick Gundyr. I think Nameless would be funnier anyways because of the hair. It wasn't that loud? Okay, that's good. It might have just been loud for me, Dad. I know, I guess it depends on how it translates to on your end, whatever your setup is. For me, it was loud. Zasori, thank you very much. Okay, no more reading chat. Means thank you for gifting the sub to Lit, and that's the last thing I'm gonna say. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I gotta make sure I focus on this.
Chat, no distracting messages or noises, okay?
No way, I got him with the thing on the... That was a cool finish right there. That was a pretty cool finish, I must say. I didn't think I'd get it. I got the cool shot on the end. Nice, okay. That was scary, dude. I got pushed again, too. Whew.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Kalaneet.
Strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh, God.
So the world might be mended.
Squill hype, squill hype, squill hype. This is the one that runs squill lord, squill lord, squill lord. Spooky yo ass, spooky bullet, spooky bullet.
Spooky bullet, spooky what?
Best ending ever.
Yeah, that was a really cool fit. I didn't think I was going to get the shot at the end. I didn't even think it was going to do enough damage, but if you hit the eye, it does the most damage, right? So it was literally a perfect finish.
You fucking rule, Squilla.
Hype, thank you very much for the 2 months in a row. Welcome back, dude. Oh, those were emotes, my bad. Damn.
Zero color memes.
Thank you for the bits. God damn it. Trivial thanks, man. And everybody. All right. We're going to make this official really quickly. We're going to get it official.
Congrats on the run, streamer. I'd like to thank my work for giving me these past 2 days off. I was able to catch your stream for the first time and saw the run.
Just so the people that want to say hi to YouTube, if this is the run, if we get it, you can actually say it if you want to now. You probably should do this for most things. Not trying to say this run's like super amazing. Some people might not care about it, but just like for anyone that wants to be like, yo, sup. It probably won't be super readable, but...
Wagwan YouTube kick.
You can if you want to.
Kick.
Oh man, okay. Demonetization. Demonetize, it reads the text. Oh god. Okay, let's see if we can level up anymore. That extra dex, just in case. When I probably should be doing endurance, to be honest. Alright, I guess it's time to like... Oh, popping souls won't even matter. I don't know. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Oh, okay.
Everyone on YouTube, go back to +4 and watch the bit apocalypse that happened. Hi YouTube, hey guys.
Okay, same physical defense, same fire defense. I should be good with these. I honestly should have the same defense. It's not a big deal. Did I kill Butterfly? I killed every boss. The souls, the reason that some of them say 6 is because I popped some of them. But you can see the Gwyn souls are 6. About to be 7. Yeah, I did pop some of the boss souls, so it's not like that's incorrect. I killed every boss, though. Every boss before this.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Milla, thank you very much. Enjoy your emotes.
Suck my ass, YouTube. Haha, this video is now demonetized. RIP.
Wow. Wow. Wow, man. You had to do that, did you? Had to. Why you gotta be so rude about it?
Hi, Mom.
I'm gonna be super cool, kid, and I'm gonna eat mushrooms right now.
Hey guys, please add me on Roblox. X Kellogg Scruncher 2006XX. Make Gwyn die. Do the thing.
It didn't chug. The Estus didn't chug right there. Oh god. Ooh.
GG
Ooh.
first try.
Ooh, man. That was scary. That was a really fucking weird Gwyn fight, dude.
Re.
Awesome run, man.
I said I would do a re. There you go. There's the re. That was really bad.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
nice.
Okay, that's fucking new game to new game plus. Well, reaching new game plus 7 after 6 being completed. No deaths. Other than scripted Seath events, obviously. All boss plus DLC.
Congrats, Squilla.
We gotta set ourselves on fire in style.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh boy.
So the world might be mended.
Would you like an apple pie with that?
Oh man. Oh god.
Grats.
That run was so frustrating, dude.
GG's Squilla.
So for anyone curious, that run takes like 22 hours to complete, so it's more of an endurance kind of thing.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh man.
The world might be mended.
Thank you for anyone that stuck through this, seriously.
Drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Next challenge one is we're going to be doing some no-hit runs on DS3 with Gundir's Halberd and Armor. After this. Oh boy.
Squill hype, squill hype, squill hype, squill hype, squill hype.
The hype is too much.
Squill hype, squill hype.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. What is happening?
GG, that was an awesome run.
Wait a sec. Hold on a second. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, thank you. What has happened right now? What has happened?
So the world might be mended.
Patriarch,
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Ryan Dimmick, Lumpus, Jack, K, or Kedu,
So the world might be mended.
Iconic, Trivial,
I'm proud of you, son.
Draxer, Rob, Gary, Omega, Carnides, I think I
buy
don't know if I said
yourself some
Ivan,
apple pie with all the bits
Eric,
as a reward.
Andy, that's insane. Thank you. White Word, everybody that is doing something.
So the world might be mended.
Also, I'm sorry the credits aren't playing. I tabbed out of it.
Might be mended.
I tabbed out of it before it would let the audio play, so we're just gonna. I'm gonna pretend I'm the credits.
I am so proud of you, Daddy. Way to spank him hard.
Cringe, 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 cringe. What is happening? You going to sleep? It's 3 a.m. All right, have a good sleep to you. Jesus, man. I actually cut my thumb somehow. My thumb is cut open. That's weird. Forgot Champion Gundir. Oh no, I forgot Champion. Thank you everybody for all the insane hype. I really appreciate it. So we're gonna keep this character alive. What I'm gonna do right now is I'm gonna open up the save organizer. I'm gonna import the save for that playthrough, and we're gonna keep it so I can continue to see how long it takes me to die on that character in the future. But we did all the difficulties of scaling for the game. For anyone that's curious that doesn't know what's going on.
I smell performance-enhancing drugs. Low-grade Mexican boner pills or something.
The save organizer's like hidden. Okay, I'm gonna have to do that after because it's hidden behind the game. Keeps tabbing out. Forgot to ring the bell. I didn't forget to ring the bell, I promise. All right, what we're going to do, guys, for anyone that actually enjoyed the stream today and you want to make it back for other stuff, we're going to be playing some Dark Souls 3 Gundyr cosplay no-hit runs. So that basically means Gundyr halberd with his armor, not getting hit by anything in the game in terms of enemies or staggered by enemies or bosses on DS3. I have a personal best of 8 hits on that run because we set up the character for it and tried it a little bit. So that's going to be tomorrow. This weekend on Saturday, we're doing a charity stream with all 3 Souls games combined. All at level 1, and then if I reach a goal for the charity aspect
Congrats,
of it,
Squilla. You're truly insane.
We will do Bloodborne level 4 all bosses plus DLC in the same stream, and then do Demon Souls the next stream because I haven't played Demon Souls in a while. And every single dollar of the sub revenue goes to either Extra Life or St. Jude's. Resubs count as well, every single bit of it. And yeah, that's the plan for Saturday. But for the rest of the week, we're going to be doing DS3 and stuff like that. Here's the Twitter if you want to know when I go live. And here is the YouTube if you want to see any of this run or other runs you might have missed. And yeah, I usually go live around 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, possibly earlier than that. But I'm going to find someone that we can host right now. And we can surprise. I'm going to put on some exit tunes. Wait, what just happened? Oh, wait.